I did like the meowing to introduce the episode, the session. It was good. Anyway, hi, this is Malak, and welcome to another live stream, Sunday Night Live stream. 37 into this build of RimWorld, and I was just admiring the Jeep that we all made last weekend. It's ain't she a beauty with the fucked up color scheme. I don't know, it's striking. It's a striking color scheme. It's fine. It's probably fine. But yeah, be interesting to try it out. Maybe get a second one built. I mean, kind of, I want 3, and then send them off-road on big trading missions. That'd be cool. That would be super cool. And then T-Rex is busy making exhausts, because apparently we need more exhausts. It's all good. It's all good. Exhausts are dead easy. They're just pure metal, isn't it? Well, then again, so are components, technically, and silver. So it's all pure steel. It's just nothing but unprocessed steel. How many do we actually have? Oh, we are actually done now. Cool. That is good. That is good. Yeah, we're getting some stuff done. I did actually quickly slip a little come on brain mod in the thing where you can do multiple components, same cost but faster than doing them individually. So I figure that was worth doing, because boy, having them being made one by one is just tiring, just tiresome. So yeah, we've got Little Horn and Delta Halo both making bulk components, which is nice. Nice. We've already had one, Malak. You missed it. It's on timeout, I think. Well, Little Horn, you missed the garage that we built. I've built a garage. We've got a little Jeep that everyone voted on the color scheme and the name and everything. There's other things that we can build in the garage, but yeah, that was kind of where the Cryptosleep thing, you know, the ancient danger was. We've just like converted it into a garage. Yeah, it's good, and we've had this has been being driven around a little, and it seems cool, and it's got its own cargo capacity, so good for trading and that sort of stuff. I think we built all of these superchargers. I don't know what else really happened. It's been quieter than it has of late, so I guess it's all good. And yeah, we just burnt through a lot of components making the Jeep and all of the associated parts, because there's like a lot of parts. Like look at these parts. It's so cool. There's alternators and exhausts and fuel tank, suspension, wheels, engine blocks. Oh, that's another little thing that I slipped in there. It's like a storage mod thing. It just helps you see storagey things. It just makes it a bit easier with the storage. I know, it's cool, isn't it? Oh, Delta Halo has made some components. That is nice. That is nice. We're running a bit like... Why are you putting the components there? I mean, literally, there's storage for them there. Well, I suppose it didn't really matter. How many components do we... God, look how much steel it takes in components. I think they were gonna make some components. I mean, we've got quite a few components now. I'm pleased with. Little Horn, what are you making? Components. Yeah, you're just making even more components. That's fine. What are you doing? You're making components. How about if I reset that and... I think you're just kind of remaking components. I don't mind. Just build loads of components. If we have a stockpile of components, I'm fine with this. But yeah, the vehicles are kind of cool. There's like a load of different ones that you can make. There's like tank type things, there's bus type things, there's boats and motorbikes and little reusable they're like these things. like the little pods, the little transport pods, but they're reusable. Very inefficient fuel-wise, but they're reusable. And other stuff. We just ended up burning through a lot of components, so now I'm happy to actually get a whole bunch more components done. Let's just up that a little bit. Things are being done. Delta is making components also, so we've got Delta and Little Horn both on the component making thing. It is what it is. But yeah, it's been a fairly calm and easy thing. What's Wild Magic doing? Oh, melting spears, fantastic, nice. Oh yeah, let's wait for that spear to be melted and then let's clear the work. Simp cat. Major break risk. Paige, why are you going to be breaking? You know what? Let's keep you inside. Like, I appreciate your fishing, but if you're gonna have a mental breakdown, then let's just keep you indoors where you're less likely to go insane. Oh, T-Rex's genes have finished regrowing. Although we're really waiting for the prisoner genes to start regrowing. That's gonna get interesting. Yeah, we've got a load of Devil Strand, a load of stuff. My brain is just, you know, it is what it is. Not sure what I was in the middle of doing, to be fair. Obviously, genetically, we're in the midst of trying to make the genes side of things work better. 3,000 corn. That's probably enough corn for now. Yeah, we just had that crazy run, didn't we? Of big, strong raids, and now we have lots of cool armor. I suppose now we've gotten a load of components. I probably should just build another Jeep. And then we can put like a dirt bike. What's the storage capacity on these? The cargo on these is 220 kilograms. I like how we can carry over twice what it weighs. That's impressive. Impressive. Let's build a bike, because they're cheap. I just want to see what they're like. I mean, they're very, very small. I mean, which makes sense. Let's build a bike. Because what we can do is we could have the bike, the Jeep for carrying the goods, and then maybe something else that's got a gun on it or something. I don't exactly know what I'm aiming to, but like 3 people or more maybe traveling. So that's a basic light tank. Infantry fighting. This is one of the ones. Oh, it's got a passenger, a driver, and a gunner. But I bet its cargo is not great. Oh, its cargo's pretty good, but I bet the highwayman's not very good over. Vulnerable at the rear, but we can make a highwayman as well. Takes a lot of steel. We're gonna have to wait for steel to get mined again. There's a load of steel out the back here. Well, eventually we are gonna sort of seal all this off. There's steel in there. You know what we need to do? How many bricks do we have? We're starting to get bricks again. Granite, not as much as we'd like. So next time everyone's sort of awake, Delta is working themselves to the bone. Delta, go eat and rest. Sorry for prioritizing and forgetting about you. But yeah. I think the advanced components are 10 at a time. Yes. We have a lot of peppers and a lot of tomatoes that we probably don't need anymore. Thinking what else we should grow. What are we growing? More Devil Strand, I suppose. Algarve? Like, do we have a whole load of Algarve? We've got smoke leaf leaves. And some Algarve fruits. Oh, EMP grenades apparently have been finished. We now have EMP grenades again. Where the other ones went, I have no clue. Let's just build more, or have more Devil Strand. Yeah, these are almost, these are like most of the way grown. So we'll let them finish, and then rip them up and yeah, sorted. Little Horn's gotten better at socializing. Still kind of lame. While teaching Phobos how to shoot a rifle. That's how you got better at socializing. I mean, it works. Extracting hemogen from McCarthy. Yeah, you've got no legs, McCarthy, have you? You shouldn't be in the bed. I know you've got no legs. Which, you know, we gotta, someone really enjoyed their stay. We get gifts. Synthread hood, worthless. Flak gloves. I mean, I'm up for some flak gloves. Yeah, people can get some flak gloves. That'll actually something that protects the hand, rather than at the moment where people are losing toes and fingers left, right, and center because they got bare feet. Well, to be fair, they've got leather boots and stuff, but yeah, there's nothing like gloves. Like regular armor does not cover the hands and feet, which is wild. It's such a bizarre thing, but it is what it is. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to say this needs to be McCarthy, and you Biosculptor, just recapture them and put them in bed. That's now medical for prisoners. Probably could have just switched it to medical anyway, but either way, people with no legs can just kind of sit there. Oh, hang on, McCarthy has a little relation tab. Oh, an acquaintance? Cousin once removed. Strudel is their cousin once removed. Their cousin was Paddy, who's unfortunately dead. Wow. Well, McCarthy, unfortunately, or fortunately for you, or unfortunately, I suppose it depends on your perspective. You're a baseliner, so we're not going to gene rip you. You know, I think Potbelly is kind of all right to let do their thing. Who are these? Is that like one of the missions where it's like, give these people a thing? I don't know. Oh yeah, there was the peace talks as well, which I figured that if we get enough vehicles that can help us, it's a little bit out the way, isn't it? A lot of these places are a bit out the way. But yeah, we can send down to there, get onto the road, go to this worshipful village, get information about the next artifact, do it at a trade with Intimacy City. It's a hell of a name. And then obviously we've got ancient complexes, which are always good. That one's neighboring an empty tile. So hopefully the travel time won't be affected too much. Yeah, we can figure it out. There's a lot of hills and mountains and stuff. It is what it is. It is what it is. So who's building this bike? No one yet, apparently. Then again, we are looking a little bit light on steel. Yes, wild magic, yes. You dig away and get some steel. Which is then immediately going to get consumed by the construction of this bike. We probably need to just let steel get mined now. I also... Where's T-Rex refining shit? Got a little horn finishing off their components. That's where most of the steel's gone in these bulk components. We're going to have like 100 components after this particular one. I could cancel that and recover a load of stuff. And there's Delta Halo's bunch of advanced components. Yeah, once Little Horn's finished theirs... What's Delta? You're pruning your tree. It's fairly pruny. So, yeah, once Little Horn has finished their component batch, I'm going to get you to get your advanced component batch finished. Little Horn is done with the components. Good stuff. No, I do like that. The batch components, it's just like, yes, of course you're going to make a big batch lot of these things. Otherwise, what the hell are you doing with your life? Ooh, we are losing charge. Now, a lot of that is going to be because of these bad boys. We could end up just building another advanced solar generator. We don't have the steel or the advanced components. Well, we'll have the advanced components soon. And the steel, there's not a huge amount of requirement. So we could build another solar panel. Probably not there. Probably like out here somewhere. Probably literally there. Oh, the bike's been made. Necromancer just topping it up with fuel. Fantastic. And you know what, Necromancer? Since you were the one that actually fueled it, you can go and apparently you've been drinking. In the cave. Yeah, I don't think we should. I think we shouldn't build it in the cave. That would definitely not be a good idea. So I want you to get in the bike, and we're just gonna have a little look and see what this bike is like. Phobos looked like they were going. Oh God, that was quick. Oh yeah, we've got to start the engine. Whee! It's so good. That's cool. I mean, it's literally full of fuel, dude. Are you topping up the cargo or something? I don't know where that fuel went. I think it was just like one. But yeah, that was cool. I like that. Gillen's busy mining plasteel, which, you know, is useful, but I'm gonna get them to switch over to steel. Because we've got 300 plasteel. I feel like that's enough for now. Oh, your Simcat's given birth. Aww. Probably super cute. Lots of fuel being moved around. Well, that's what I was going to do, is I was going to have a look at the pipe network, the fuel things. So yeah, you can have a tank of fuel. And then you can have So the chem fuel tap would be the output. The chem fuel drain. So yeah, you'd put it all into the drain. It would then go through the pipes into the tank. How big are the tanks? Okay, 2x3. Okay. And then they'd come out of the chem fuel tap. I seem to remember there was a refueling pump, also part of the network, can then automatically refuel vehicles, which is cool. Excuse me. La guaba. Then some babagagua. I think I've been watching too much social media. But Merv is an amusing cat. She really is. If you've seen the cat that makes random sounds that kind of can vaguely be interpreted as words, and she'll like constantly be on about Ohio and Charl, which is like a gardener or something that does work for the family, and Babagagwa, I think is which is apparently a demon that Merv can summon if displeased. Oh, it's not been long enough, Malak. I know, you're just like disappointed, aren't you? Sad times when you cannot summon the Freya. Where is the Freya? Oh, she's in her new favourite sleeping spot, which is like at the base of my wash basket. So like corner of the room, dirty clothes, wash basket, obviously. But for some bizarre reason, she just likes curling up at the foot of it now. Maybe it smells vaguely of me? I don't know. Well, let's have a look at all the kids. See what all the kids are like. Strudel's doing alright. Strudel has childlike wonder at the age of 6. What is their learning like? Their learning is good. Their growth tier's going well. I mean, seriously, it's... I think growth tier 8's the maximum, and they could easily get there. Phobos. We might as well check them all. Learning is good. Growth tier is chugging along. Obviously, that's early into the growing things. Foxtail is just a child. Transfer to vehicle. We can shove Foxtail in the back of the Jeep. Put him in the boot of the Jeep and job done. That'd be funny. What's being made? Engine blocks. Thanks, Little Horn. And off by one, I mean, yeah, off by one is kind of officially an adult now, so they also need some kind of artificial enhancement. What are they? Shooting, medical. We could give them just a bionic arm. That would help them shoot and medicate. Could give them a bionic eye. Bionic eye would work as well, wouldn't it? I mean, we've got the components suddenly again, haven't we? Let's reactivate the necessity for prestige cataphract armor. And then a bionic eye. What is that? Plasteel and some advanced components. Yep, and make a bionic eye. There we go. So the cataphract armor and bionic eye will be made. At some point, probably. I don't know. It would be good, like if we spot any for sale. I mean, it's very rare that you get a very specific thing like that for sale, and certainly polar bears aren't native to this area, so it's unlikely that we're just going to get one randomly wander in. But, you know, it's got to keep an eye out for them. But yes. Our resident, highly trained polar bear is doing well enough, I suppose. Although some bit of brain damage. Poor bear with some brain damage. We could probably just... Ooh, yeesh. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, beer is definitely a lucky one. But has a comfy bed, so it's not all bad being beer. Now, what's the next vehicle I want? I think it was something like the Highwayman, but we need more steel before that can happen. Shaman is approaching, and they are a merchant. And they've got large quantities of good stuff. I mean, I don't know. Take some, like, yeah, look. Oh, look at the last squeak and beer is snuggling. That's definitely what I'm going to say is happening there. They're just kind of snuggling. Look how much the last squeak is sort of like merged into beer's thick fur. That's cute. That, or they're just like mouthing, like, you know, like dogs sometimes just like put their mouth around cat heads or other dogs as a kind of sign of dominance. But let's just say cuddling. We're gonna say cuddling. It's cuter to just say cuddling. Oh, we need to vote on some paint scheming. Scheming? Okay. So, what sort of patterns? I mean, the patterns are very broadly kind of... like, it's difficult to really... I mean, they've got names, but I think it might be just worth describing the kind of pattern that you want. Colours yellow and brown. Well, let's throw on that as the general feel of it. But yellow and brown. Obviously, this is not actually yellow. What we'll do is we'll do that. But then we'll colour 3. We will then move that into a brown kind of. God damn it. God damn it. Brown is one of those weird ones on a palette to make. There we go. And then what do we want as far as colour, sort of patterns and stuff? The patterns are a bit weird. You want really bright yellow? I mean, that's pretty damn bright yellow. Maybe I should just go through and find... Actually, I'm tempted to just go with the hexagons, since that is our thing. I like hexagons. That'll do. And then we wait for someone to paint it. Which apparently is a specific job, which I don't mind. I think we got a bit confused the last time, didn't we, when we were doing the Jeep, and it's like, did it save? And it's like, well, no, it needs to be done by a pawn. Let's speed up time a little bit, since basically people are going to sleep. And then in the morning, we will get Chosen, who is our social dude. Ooh, large sculptures have been completed. We need to have a little look at that. There's a large sculpture. It is 100 beauty. We're going to shove it in this room to make this room even prettier. And the art on this, so who's the author? Jackson created this. It's called Form 5. And it bears the depiction of a gardener wearing a duster. Okay. The subjects, I'm not sure how there's multiple subjects, but maybe the gardener, maybe the duster and the gardener are separate subjects. Anyway, are in front of a robber. And the work is infused with the idea of power and done in a geometric style. Oddly, just odd. Just odd. That's just generally rather odd. We'll forgive them for making a weird-ass sculpture. Okay, I'm just gonna say to Chosen, when you wake up, buddy, Okay, I want you. Don't need you to get up now. Oh, harmful aging. You're only 25. You want a cold snap? Well, we've got enough heating. It's just the plants might not like it. I don't know what the temperature range of things like Devil Strand actually are. 0. Yeah, so there's a good chance. There's a good chance if the temperature gets too low, which it may well do. It's -1 already. And they're not really at the point where they can be harvested. Where they can be harvested. Let's just cut all these algarve plants. A name for some kittens. Go on, guys. You do your thing and find kitten names. How many kittens are there, Paigey? And how many boys and how many girls? And colours. We need colours of these kittens. Yeah, information. Oh, he's good. He's good. So, limestone blocks. So, while we're thinking about it, I'm going to build out the wall here so that the prisoners with jobs can be, they are literally prisoners with jobs as well. Oh, I see. The naming comes first. Okay. I think you should definitely just name them after members in the live chat. That's my opinion on that. Hang on, where? Damn it! I'm being an idiot. Let's go there. Oh, no trade has happening. There's some sheep and a pig, so no polar bears. I didn't expect polar bears. Let's get rid of the pemmican that we've got. It's just taking up space. We've got loads of food. Random yellow package survival meal. Let's just get rid of that. We want them all to be there. Elephant meat, corn, and buffalo meat. Some of those sound interesting. In quotes. Oh, look at all this insect jelly. Holy crap. Do these guys have things that we want before we start loading ourselves down? We've got bioferrite. Ooh, more plasteel. Yes, we can mine our plasteel, but it's got soothe pulsar. More of these tree seeds, which we're probably not going to be planting. Oh, one of those gene packs that we don't need. Digestible resurrector nanites. Definitely having the book. The difference between the packs. I think these packs are kind of vegetarian survival meals, whereas the red ones contain meat, so if you've got vegetarians in the group, they would be unhappy eating them. But I just want to get rid of it, because it's like an odd one out. And it won't stack with the other ones, so it's just a pain. I'm actually just going to grab the herbal. The Juggernaut Serum is tempting. Apparently that's a really good thing just to take before a fight. Bioferrite's quite nice. Like I say, plasteel's not too bad. The Soother. I mean, mood boost. There's not a huge amount that we want. I think we should just get the digestible resurrector nanites. Simple as that. Because we can cook that into some food, isn't it? That's how it works. And we can definitely give that to someone. Take the book. Yogoloth. That's another boy name. All of the things they will not buy. Yeah, there's not a huge amount that these guys have. We've just got an awful lot of silver, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have 9 more neutramine just to top it up to 150, I guess. Let's grab the Juggernaut Serum anyway. And we might as well just grab all of this. It burns through some of our silver, which is a good thing. The Pulse Soother, why the hell not? Let's just grab things. No, do not consume them. Oh, but you won't actually... So, the first thing we need to do is make a single bit of food. And we make it... Let's make a lavish meal. Oh, no, I don't actually... I want to know if the default is... thing. Can we make a soup out of the digestible things and have everyone drink soup? I feel like that's... you know what? Fuck it. Let's see if we can do it. Here we go. Nanites. Nanites will go in the soup. But also, it looks like they would go in anything. So I'm going to very quickly... Oh, simple meals apparently won't have them. Gourmet soup can. So, I think we need to make a gourmet soup out of Resurrector nanites. How do we force the use of the Resurrector nanites? Like, what are the nanites? They're condiments. Okay. So, out of all of the condiments that you can add... Will this just allow multiple... Because if we make a big soup, multiple people can eat the soup. Fuck it. I mean, who is the best cook? I mean, Necromancer is a good cook. Feasibly, the better of the two. Little Horn is slightly better. Insect jelly and Resurrector nanite soup, gourmet soup. Gillen, you are the best at this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add, prepare a gourmet soup one time. Let's let's make an awesome soup. We need, oh, it needs 7. It needs 7 condiments though. So I bet it will not be possible. Yeah, you need 7 condiments. Well, so the question is, if you cook a fine meal, let's say, nanites. Yeah, fine meals don't require that. Lavish meals. No nanites as an option. It's almost like it wants you to make a... Or a dessert, maybe? Cook a gourmet. It'll be a gourmet meal. Yeah, there we go. And it's only 1 condiment required. So yes, you could make a soup that gives everyone digestible Resurrector nanites. But yeah, you'd have to have a lot of digestible Resurrector nanites. Insect jelly. And what do we actually have? Fish. Just fish. It's a bit different. How much fish do we actually have? Plenty. So what we're getting here is we're going to have a fish, insect jelly, and resurrector nanite gourmet meal. We're going to get... Was it Gillen that I was saying had the best cooking? Yeah, Gillen, you're sleeping, but we want you to make magic. I mean, yeah. Actually, what I'm gonna do is haul the resurrector nanites, make sure that they're available. Yeah, they're starting to die because of the cold. It's getting really cold. What I'm gonna do is... No, I'm not, because I can't actually fucking do it. Because every time you double... How did I double click these? Look, I can double click them. Is it because they're like... I don't know. You just can't... So I can't say just cut all the plants. The only way I could do this, if I shrink that zone slightly... Oh, you can't even double click that. Huh. You just can't select all devil. I think they're just... There's nothing that we can do about it, unfortunately. I think it's all just going to die anyway. So Gillen's going to haul the digestible resurrector nanites. And then... What are you doing? You're cooking some meals. Gillen, you just stand in here. And then... Missing 0.5 vegetarian. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. I suppose, yeah, the veggies. Peppers. Absolutely peppers. Don't know why I'm spending so much time getting a specific thing. Okay, so there's the jelly. These are the peppers. There's the resurrector nanites. And I'm going to feed this... Because Walter, I feel like, is probably not in any near time going to die. I think I'm going to give it to Chosen. I'm going to have Chosen eat the weird-ass insect jelly pepper concoction. You'll love it. You'll find it to be delicious. So this gourmet meal contains digestible resurrector nanites. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Okay. So here we go. Oh, it's a 12-hour thing. What? Oh. I thought it was a thing that was like... Well, how do you know if someone's gonna just die? Oh, that's actually really... Oh. That sucks. I didn't see that in the description. Am I just blind or what? It doesn't say that that's what happens. But apparently... But apparently it's limited. Yeah, the description doesn't say it's limited. I guess we know that now. I suppose, what are you making? Bionic eye, good. I guess we know that now. I suppose it'd be useful if you have some kind of condition that you can't ordinarily get rid of. And will it replace missing body parts? Like, could you feed something like this to Trillin? Let their brain decay and then the brain will regrow upon resurrection, or... I have no idea. The whole thing's just a bit weird. It's a bit weird. That's alright, Wild Magic. Lurking is allowed. Yeah, we have a bit of a cold snap, so things are dying, and we can't, like, prevent them from dying. None of these are hardy at all. You would have thought some of them would be able to handle a little bit of negative temperatures. Yeah, something like that, Wild Magic. Yeah, it's an odd one. But it is what it is. What can you do? What in fact can you do? So, what I'm going to do though is no, that was the other thing I was wanting to do. Right, so we have this here, so I need to build that wall out like that. Technically I could build it out less than that, but oh, I think the Revenant probably has bigger issues than just being lonely. I think they're loners anyway, aren't they? Pretty much. Yeah, I don't think they get lonely. But yes, I think that if we do get the opportunity to... Oh, look, the bike's been painted. Huzzah! And we're just going to let things like the deep drill do its thing. But we need to get our prisoners with jobs to actually have a job. Well, it looks like we're going to get some research done. So, multi-barrel weapons have been researched, so we can build those kind of weird things. Oh, the vehicles. The vehicles are cool. I'll go through the vehicles for those of you who are not too aware. But yes, ideas for research, guys. We could go crypto sleep caskets, which would be fun. Oh, we have molecular analysis, so that's like food-related bionics. What else do we have? Turret packs if we want mobile turrets. Watermill generator in case we want to do... I mean, surprisingly enough, we do actually have water nearby. We could totally use a water generator. And we've also got the advanced watermill generators, so that could be useful. We got musical instruments, more drug-related things. We've also, apparently we can build roads for our vehicles to drive on if we do more road-related things. I don't know how that works out. We could also research better vehicles, which would be cool. Bionic organs, lung and kidneys for animals. What else do we have? Work attire is rapidly getting there. Ah, yeah, fertility procedures. Do we actually have that yet? I don't think we do. We do not. So yeah, I'll put that to the list. 2 kittens. Ah. Okay, votes. Fertility. Proc. What else? Monuments. Yeah, monuments is a thing. Was it somewhere in here? Yeah, monuments. Monuments. What do we have? I want to add to the list of things. Cryptosleep caskets. I think it would be useful to have them. As in, you know, not just rely on the ones that were there. Cryptosleep. What else, guys? What else should we grab? What are the new vehicles that we'd get? Oh no, difficult to see. A motorcycle, so an upgraded kind of tier 2 motorcycle. We've kind of already made... Wait, it requires gold as well. Interesting. And a load of other parts that we've already built. And there's other things there as well, like cargo transporter. The Roadrunner is an excellent vehicle. Blah, blah, blah. Struggles on hills, though. It's got a lot of cargo, 600. Although that does then unlock things like aerial vehicles. Oh, no, these are, that doesn't unlock that. Oh, okay. And then combat vehicles. Oh, I see. So prerequisites. Basic vehicles, basic vehicles, basic vehicles. So all of these this isn't a chain. These are 3 different things that you can just research now. Interesting. But I think, what was some of the other stuff that we've yet to research? I'm going to put harpsichord. No, fire foam. Let's go fire foam. Fire foam was kind of cool. There we go. Vote. Vote, 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 vote. It's voting time. So, while people are voting, vehicles, yeah. So, yeah, vehicles are kind of cool. So it's a mod that I've looked at before, never ended up putting it in, but I put it in because why the hell not? If we can't have spaceships, then we might as well have vehicles. So yeah, it's basically a case of they run on chem fuel, you have this garage bench. Last live stream, I just converted a lot of it was basically the ancient danger, dug it out, made a big garage. We've built all the parts, and we built the little Jeep called Turbo. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We need to rename the dirt bike. So some suggestions on the name of a dirt bike as well. We won't be able to vote for it because we've literally got a vote going. And there'll be a 5-minute timeout. But yeah, names for the yellow and brown dirt bike. It's kind of got like a giraffe type color scheme going on. Oh, let's have a little look at the kitten on Discord. General chat. Aw. Look at the kitties. I like the kitties. I always like the kitties. Oh, I've got little wing type things. And I've got heterochromia. Yeah, heterochromia is kind of cool. Oh yeah, so I got that off is that Mummy Cat? Yeah. Heterochromia off Mummy Cat. Looks like I inherit more from a mum than my father from the looks of it. Magic and Salem. Good names. Yeah, that's cute. They're cute. Right, what have we got? We look like we're going fertility process. But yes, as far as the vehicles are concerned, yeah, they basically, you can get in them and drive them around, but also you can take them with you when you're creating caravans. They have storage capacity and speeds and stuff like that. So, so they're very useful when forming caravans. The bike doesn't have any storage, but the Jeep thing, the dirt Jeep, has 220 kilograms of storage. So not vast amounts, but it's good off-road. That's the main thing. It only fits one driver, but I kind of want to build, well, I'm going to build the Highwayman. Once we've got enough steel spare, I'm going to build the Highwayman, which is basically an anti-infantry combat vehicle, which I think will be useful. Yeah. Dirt Devil. I mean, the Dirt Devil is it doesn't vacuum up dirt as a handheld appliance, but Dirt Devil is an option for sure. For sure. Any other options? Well, fertility procedures. We definitely have fertility procedures as being the thing. Boom. It does kick up dirt. It probably creates dirt as well, like, yeah. Like, I'm not going to complain too much, but still. Xeno Runner. Everything's... Oh, Peiji! Yeah, speaking of Xenos, I've now watched the first 2 episodes of Alien Earth. You will be pleased to know. And I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's good. It's good. So yeah, that was that. That was all I had to say about that. Oh, that deep drill's now ran out, so let's oh yeah, we were gonna build... Here we go. So we build... I am gonna be able to build it out more than I need to. Just because it's kind of more complete then. There we go. And this is basically just gonna be for the prisoners. Once the walls have been built, we'll knock through one of these walls here. And we just get them working. Sigma doing the chop chop. You know what? We can actually do the votes as long as we use the other kind of vote. So Dirt Devil or Xeno Runner. So yeah, so this next vote, everyone, will be for the name of the little dirt bike that we've got. And it should, in theory, be okay and it won't interfere with the timeout on the previous vote, because it's a different vote mechanism. So yeah, the dirt bike name. Off by One's having a bit of a random wander. Wild Magic's been mining at the thing. Oh, the bionic eye is complete. Off by 1, you are in luck. You're in luck. You are currently unhappy that you don't have an artificial enhancement, but you're about to have not a bionic spine, not a bionic tongue, and certainly not a ghoul infusion or a bliss lobotomy. I'm not harvesting any shit. Where the hell's that? I suppose the eye until it's, like, placed in a thing. Oh god, we've got quite a few things here, haven't we? We've got Circadian Assistant, Bionic Spines, Eyes, Tongues, a Coagulator, which will be useful for frontliners so that they clot quicker. I didn't realise we'd just got quite so many things. But anyway, now that's stored, off by 1, we should see an install Bionic Eye. Here we go. Okay, installed Bionic Eye, right eye. Off by 1 is going to go and rest until healed, and one of the medics will come and shove an eye in you. Shoving an eye in you. That just reminds me of Alien Earth. Yeah, that was horrific. It was just, yeah, Alien Earth is good so far. The xenomorph, the main xenomorph, is awfully human proportions. Don't get me wrong, not got a big problem with that necessarily, but I'm kind of used to them really lanky and kind of, and you know what I mean? Whereas that one that we've seen now in second episode properly, is just a bit too human proportions. It seemed odd. Do you know what I mean? It just seemed a bit odd to me. You know what I mean? I'm actually gonna switch, I guess, fishing lower priority, because honestly we don't need more fish. Oh, we've got uranium we've just found. Oh, it's inside the mines. We got salt, uranium, steel, more steel. How's this little thing working? We've got one more bit of brick. Can you just, like, can someone just finish? Like, Gillen, you're naturally going to build it. I tell you what, look, he's gonna go. He's not actually. Gillen will get to that tile and realize they don't need to go inside. But still, the fact that they were trying to go inside the sealed room, that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Okay, so now we have. Oh. I'm so sad. I'm so disappointed. You know, yeah. Oh, Jackson's just getting high. That's cool, I guess. Wow, Magic, you are a buildy person, and you're right near the storage. So grab sufficient brickage, and go build the wall. Well, I saw Paigey. I saw the cat. I don't need to say anything more about that. It's not the cat that's the creature that I was thinking of. Obviously, I've seen those 2 Marines getting captured, and what happened to them, or at least partially what's happened to them. What the fuck is going on there? I don't really know. What else have I seen? The weird thing hanging from the ceiling. That seems quite passive at the moment. Yeah, there's been a few things. It's basically just we know that this thing's fucked up. So yeah, it's been kind of funny so far. It's just a bit fucked up. It's very fucked up. Oh, I imagine they'll be very, very excited. The room will keep on getting expanded as well. I kind of feel like the classroom could do with being moved into a more central location. And then I can put the nutrient paste dispenser here with its back to the freezer, which will then be really convenient for that. It will then also give space to the north of the prison, so they can get into these caverns and maybe start extracting some steel from there. Because I want the prisoners to be doing lots, you know? Let's do prison labor. Flagging things. Which then theoretically means the prisoners should do the work. But we'll see. Do the prisoners actually have build instructions? Construct instructions? I mean, not many of them can actually do anything. Oh, they can't construct. I thought they could construct. It'll be fine. It'll get constructed anyway. Oh, here, that little bit odd there. Kind of like make a big, vast room. Pet cell keep. Salem. Yeah, I remember. He's kind of cool. Tara, also cool. Kiki, Has-Been Hotel cat key thing. I would say gotta keep Tara. Tara's being kept. Salem's being petted, and then I sell Kiki. Because Tara definitely keep. Because Tara's that just like, I don't know, she's just so mature, she'll keep me in line. Like, you know what I mean? She will actually stop me going off the rails and like, just, yeah. It'd be funny. I think I'm going to have to actually clear the prison labor area. Everything seems to work without that mechanism in play anyway. It's weird how... Like, how can we make it so that we don't use that one when we don't have to? It's so bizarre. Oh, you're well, I suppose one of the cats is called Salem in your little Sims thing as well. So I guess Salem is a big thing for you as well. Tara is just like the best, and also can fly. A flying, talking, magic cat is... I mean, what's not to love? What is not to love? Okay. Right, well, I'm gonna, I suppose I need to put some light in there, otherwise they're gonna work really slowly. Which also then means I need to put some more power conduits in. Power conduits. I feel like my voice is wobbling at the moment, and I have no fucking clue why. I just don't know. Xeno Runner. Let's get the Xeno Runner named then. Let's name the Xeno Runner. No, that's not a thing. Cargo, Pawns, Health. Do you just info it and then how did I name this one? Oh, you can't name the dirt bike. Ah, shit. Yeah, because there's a specific naming thing, but the dirt bike can't be named. Why can't the dirt bike be named? That doesn't make sense. We've just wasted our time. God, my brain. Damn it. Yeah, that does ring a bell. Bear in mind, Sabrina the Teenage Witch originally was definitely a show that I saw some episodes of, but it wasn't one of those ones I sought out. So if it was on Saturday morning, kids TV, I'd watch it, but there were other things that were higher priority for me, I think. Salem is basically a bit evil, but also kind of, like, definitely, being redeemed, I suppose, bit by bit. Salami. I mean, salami's good. Yeah, give me that sweet, sweet salami. Anyway, allowed areas. Inside, including mine. What else have we got? Guests, yeah, we don't want them going in there. Why are the guests going into the schoolroom? I don't know, but we'll allow it, I guess. Animals. We need to ban animals. Banimals, perhaps, is the... Why is that such a weird shape? We don't need animals in this area. Go, Sigma, go! Yeah, yeah. And what else is there? I don't think there is actually anything else we really need to... Unrestricted 2. Oh, I see. Yeah, the unrestricted 2 was like trying to get them to ignore the prisoner mining facilities. So yeah, that's fine. Oh, meat. I'm with you, Malak. Meat. Actually, I'm going to get you to build that and see if this connects, because I think that's a bit too far away. Oh, you botched the construction. Why is it with these people? All of the one key thing, either the very last bit that turns it into a room, or the bit that I'm trying to test, or whatever. It's always that last bit of botchingness. Botulism. I don't know what I'm on about. Well, it'll happen or it won't. I mean, I'm not particularly. Oh, there we go. Something connected. Where did it connect to? Oh, it connected to there. Well, we don't even need that one. Oh God, no! Don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. Because if that can connect there, that will definitely be able to connect there. Awesome. Yeah, build the thing. An eclipse. Ooh, now that we are relying a little bit more on solar power, that may push us a little bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to toggle a few things. So that'll be half, what's it normally about? 300? So that'll be 150. So that'll be about 3 of these we need to power toggle. Maybe 4 just to make it so that it's a whole thing. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Power toggle some of these. They'll retain their charge from what I remember. They won't gain any more. Episode 6. Yeah, I've only done the first 2 so far. So brother and sister have reunited. But that's basically it. Oh, these guys are getting a bit cold. I mean, how is that heater not managing to pull things off? I guess this room is too big? It's indoors and it's 0 degrees. I mean, I guess it just needs another heater. I don't particularly want to put another heater in here, but I guess that is just something that we're going to have to do. You're tending to McCarthy. What's happened to McCarthy? Frostbite. Hypothermia. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. Sigma, go, yeah, that's not good. They've got, like, serious hypothermia and all kinds of stuff. That's not good. Okay. With the whole new expansions of exposed walls, makes sense to me. I suppose, yeah, there is going to be conduction. It's minus 16 outside, so yeah. Is there somebody who's really good at construction? Who's near the... Yeah, anyway, yeah, you know what? You're closer to... Oh, you're going to grab the components from there. There are literally components next to you now. I'm going to re-click. And you have yeah, there we go. So you grab the components. You're going to go and build that. And then hopefully we can get... Oh, the temperature is slowly creeping up. Okay, it is slowly creeping up. Who's punching people? They're punching? Why are these two punching each other? Idiots. Okay, so we've got a second heater in there. Temperature is still creeping up slightly. $7 degrees. Wait, it was briefly 7. Yeah, okay, so the temperature is now creeping up. We have this gene ripper that we can use. Obviously we don't want to use it on one of ours, but Toller is definitely getting gene ripped. And we want robust. This will destroy them. It will be interesting to see what opinion people have about literally mincing someone just to get one specific gene out of them. But yeah, we had to wait a while to get that done. But yes, we have one fewer prisoner. Alright, it's up to 13 degrees in there now, so not super comfortable temperature, but not hypothermia temperature. Oh, yeah, I've seen that, yeah, Wild Magic, where you have one that's like, yeah, isolated, so then you can keep clicking the reconnect and it'll toggle between the two. I've seen it being used, and I think I've accidentally ended up doing it myself sometimes. Definitely very cool if you want to toggle things like that. I think in the case of these, though, they weren't exactly, yeah, it's not going to be so easy. Well, I mean, then again, all I'd have to do is build one little bit of wire here, and then it, yeah. It is what it is. Okay. We're gonna see how quick. 24 hours left. Oh, it takes a long time as well. Yeah, don't worry, Tola just had to go to the... Yeah, the farm up north. Yeah, I remember that one. Well, it's got a lot of... Like, for example, the machine is quite expensive. You can't use it on anyone who's had their genes extracted recently or has had a xenogerm implantation. It does completely kill them. I think there are a lot of restrictions, and to be perfectly honest... Otherwise, we're just kind of constant cycle of getting genes, which we then just sell anyway. It's not like we wouldn't eventually get it anyway. I think it just bypasses a bit of time, but there might also be a massive mood failure anyway. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, let's toggle that. Yeah, some of the things do have a reduced usage because they're not being used. But yes, like you say, the smelter is a thing. Oh, the reconnecting stuff. It is, because yeah, you're kind of bypassing the whole point of them flicking the switch. But again, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Okay, we are digging. This deep drill can be reinstalled here. Do we have any deep drills in storage? No, we do not. No, we do not. Do we have any deep drills that are just kind of sat around and we have them disabled? Well, actually, yes. This deep drill here is currently not being used for anything. So we can reinstall that. So that one's there. This one can be there. Or, yeah, just there. And that will then be 2 drills for the prisoners. They can then do their thing. We kind of need to get rid of some of the crap here, like this apron. We do not need that apron. Fertility procedures done. That was nice and quick. So, fertility procedures doesn't lead to anything else, but it does allow us to start messing around with sterilizing people or you know, creating, you know, fake false wombs and stuff. Well, we've already got that, actually. We've got the growth vats, but this will allow us to start really doing weird shit. Really doing weird shit. Well done, Malak. Well done for being descriptive. So what do people want us to research now? Death Life just is one of those. I don't need that. We could go with the things that we did before. I'm certainly gonna add. Yeah, fire foam's a good one. Votes. Fire foam. I'm going to add cryptosleep caskets. Because I like them. Harpsichord. We do like a little bit of music. Harpsichord. It'll be interesting to see, yeah, extracting various things and trying to crossbreed some weird children and put them in growth vats and stuff. Yeah, it's going to be super weird. Super weird. We could always slap Foxtail as well into a growth vat until they're 3. And I think at that point they can start learning stuff. So you can kind of keep them in there until they're ready to learn and walk around on their own. But they've been out for long enough to it not be needed. What else do we have? What else do we have? I don't really know. Monuments, sure. Let's do monuments. Monuments. There we go. It's voting time. And then as far as genes go, I'm not sure. I'm then not sure. We've got loads of cool stuff. I think at that point, do we have Unstoppable yet? No. We would like to have Hemogenic. Hemogenic would be a really nice one to have, because then we could give people jumpy legs. And then Fast Runner. I mean, they can still have jumpy legs anyway, they just won't be able to use it. Super fast wound healing. 400%, that's insane. Reduced pain is always good. Well, we can really genetically engineer people into being some awesome super soldiers. Strong melee damage. Do we have strong melee? We do have strong melee. We could make quite a powerful thing. We can also get rid of something like strong mining and replace it with great mining. Like, it's +4, +8. I mean, you might want to be able to put the lower one in, because obviously it's the complexity. Sorry, the metabolic efficiency is a lot less, but still. That's savage wild magic. But I know what you're saying. Yeah, people can get bonded to them anyway. But it'd be interesting to sort of mess around with that kind of stuff. So with that being vasectomy, obviously they male, male, female. Here we go. So we've got this female baseliner. But then again, we kind of almost want a baseliner, just to kind of implant things on top of them. So like we could start extracting Crabtree and McCarthy's eggs. Let's do it. Let's set that up. Ovum. And then everyone else is male. So Crabtree and McCarthy. Actually sounds like a duo, doesn't it? Crabtree and McCarthy. Like detectives in some kind of crime drama. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm saying. God, I keep saying that. I keep saying the word wild to describe things that are a bit crazy. It's like, oh, that's wild. Which is not inherently a bad way of describing something, but when you overdo it, and I've been overdoing it, I've been just describing things as being wild too much. And when you get these little weird mannerisms for some reason, and you're not really sure why, it just happens. Oh, I see, yeah, the bloodline genetics. Maybe. Maybe. And then, yeah, you just get, like, pure blood kind of things. Or they just naturally, from breeding, get it. That's biocoded as well. Look at that. Random dude. I like the fact that at least one of them just didn't manage to get through because of losing their stomach. Oh, they had addiction as well. It was probably a good job that they ended up being having basically their stomach destroyed. Lol. So what have we got here? We've got cryptosleep. Okay, cryptosleep it is. Where the hell am I looking? Here we go. Cryptosleep. Still not looking correct place. Here we go. Cryptosleep. What's that? But yeah, it'd be interesting to see how things work with regards to all the fertility stuff and the growth of ats, and because we've not really seen it yet. Now, we have steel, but not enough. So I'm just going to wait for even more steel. Oh, you know why they're not bloody moving these things? It's because they're forbidden. There we go. I was like, they still haven't moved those, but they got forbidden so that we didn't use them for mining. But of course, forbidding also means you don't move them. So, yeah. Lol. LOL. Beginning to think that maybe we need like a door out here somewhere. You know what I'm going to do? Because we do have just enough granite. Let's have a little look. There we go. I mean, I could just make a granite auto door. I like the stone doors for some reason. I don't know. Oh, growth moment for Strudel! Strudel! I don't know where the vote 3's coming from. So. Yeah, I mean, now they're 7 years old. We get to select... that's pretty good. I don't think they were growth tier 7. 8 is the maximum, and that just means that you get even more options here. Nimble. Nimble. I like the idea of nimble. Melee. Melee's an option. Construction. I mean, construction's always a good thing. We get 2 skills. Am I going crazy, or... Yeah, it's less about the hit points and more about the aesthetics, I think. I just like that kind of off, kind of almost purpley colour, kind of browny purpley colour that I like. I just like consistency with things. Or a reason for inconsistencies. Yeah, I'm thinking nimble. Definitely seems better. I'm thinking since nimble helps them with melee dodge chance, I'm going to give them a passion for melee. But then we've already kind of got social stuff. So at that point, I'm thinking maybe we get someone else in construction. What do you think, Paigey? Since this is your child, I believe. I can't lose track. I think only Foxtail is not your child. But yeah, I think construction and melee would be the... True, Wild, true. But there's no option for shooting. Are you thinking then just like have them as a... What do you think, Paigey? I think construction would be useful. So either that... So it's either going to be mining. Mining is actually super useful. I think construction and mining. Yeah. Yeah, because construction is useful. Mining is something we're constantly doing anyway. Yeah, that looks good to me. Okay, so Strudel, you now can fight fires. We want you to mine a lot. That's basically about that. About Phobos. Who's Phobos then? I thought Phobos was... Oh, that's Little Horns. Phobos and Foxtail. Oh, no, no, Foxtail's Gillen. I think I'm just losing my mind. No, fair. Okay. So Strudel is now going to start doing mining and constructing. Oh, they can't do that until they're 10, so they're not going to be constructing yet. But when they get there, they'll have a passion for it. And in the meantime, they're just going to do a lot of mining. Actually, I'm kind of... Yeah, I mean, that's basically what they're going to do. Yeah. That's it. Huzzah! What's Strudel off to doing? Resting. That's acceptable. And then you can start mining. As we know, children yearn for the mines. Like Phobos is just kind of like, I'm gonna haul this entire deep drill device thing. I think that's a hauling job, not a construction job. Kind of amusing. There's wild magic. Also mining. Oh, there we go. No. Oh, so you only carried just enough for the door, but not enough for that granite wall. God damn it. Once that's built... Actually, then again, we can open this, because then we can suddenly close it if there's, like, bad things happen. Oh, Little Horns was... I'm in Little Horn. Bit of morning sickness. It is what it is. Where is that going? It's the one that's at the far corner. Little Horn. I know that you... Oh, it's reserved by a Dryad. Cool, the Dryad can go do its thing then. Oh, again being sick. God, you've got a lot of... I mean, it's 9 o'clock at night, so it's hardly morning sickness, but... It is what it is. You go eat some nutrient paste. Yeah, I think you'd already decided to pathfind all the way around, didn't you? How magic. Before the door opened. Well, I assume they'll eventually clean away the sick. Let's double check where the home zone is. Oh god, it's not. It doesn't count as home in there. There you go. That counts as home now. Clean away the sick. That also needs to count as home. That weird, interestingly enough, reminded me to start flagging things as home. I just don't like the auto version of that, where it automatically flags things as homes. Wow, look at that. Just got so many people just chilling in the hotel. I love it. Potbelly, dude. Just hold that steel. Okay. Let's shut that door. Actually, I'm going to cancel those two and just let those two happen. Oh, but the power doesn't quite stretch that far. See, that's a lot. 6. That should then be enough power for the drills. We could lay the power down there as well, to be fair. Just for some redundancy. Eventually, I'll dig all this out and make the cables there and then not have the cables down through the middle. Not that it's caused any issues so far. I just don't like cables out in the open because of clicking on them, and it just bothers me. Although it's barely causing any issues at the point, so it's probably irrelevant. What are our component situation like? Oh. We still haven't got the cataphract armor. Eltex gold. Holy shit. Uranium as well. Oof. And we do not have enough gold. Oh boy. We actually kind of don't want to spend the gold on something like that. An ornament maker. Hi, ornament maker. Good to have you here, passing through, I suppose. Oh geez, McCarthy's just like ovum extracted. Where are they getting stored? I don't know. I don't know. What am I even looking for? Oh, there we go. Jeez, yeah. Yeah, because we've got 5 unspecific ovums. We don't even know whose they are. So, like, we don't even know. And in fact, you don't even kind of know what these ovums contain. The only thing you can do, really, is look at Crabtree and McCarthy and see what genetics they have. These 5 miscellaneous ovums. Actually, then again, this is a good point. So, how do we get... sperms? Sperms! How do we get the sperm out of this guy? Well, there's a vasectomy, but that's not what we want. Doesn't look like there's an obvious way of extracting the sperm. What's Jackson doing? Extracting a hemogen. Okay. How much hemogen do we even have? I think we have probably quite a lot now. Yeah. It's all being stored away. Which is fine. Yeah, but they also, although they're baseliners, they do have skin color and hair color related things. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So do we have fertilize? Oh, here we go. Choose a man to fertilize this ovum to create an embryo. Oh, what the hell? They were disappointed by their stay. I don't even know how we know what the like how do we know what the score is or would have been? I suppose because they got into a fight. But, like, you guys are the ones that got into a fight with each other or something. I don't know. Like, if you lot are going to fight amongst yourselves, that's not my fault. Don't leave a bad review on TripAdvisor just because you got into a fight with one of your friends. Although that's exactly the sort of thing that people do on TripAdvisor, to be fair. Like, I've even seen, like, reviews of things where they even in the review, have marked the place down because they got delayed on the way to the place and it was closed when they got there. And they've left a bad review. Even though in the review they're like, but we didn't get to go because we were delayed because of unrelated reasons kind of thing. And it's like, well, it's not their bloody... Oh, look at that. We actually tended to them. So, they've really gained... They might not have liked their stay because of the brawl they got involved in, but we treated them medically. So, they're okay. They're generally happy with us still as a nation. But just, you know, didn't really enjoy the stay very much, which, because whatever. Whatever. Anyway, I want to build another vehicle. I think it was going to be the combat vehicle. And then we were going to go on a trade. We were going to take a load of vehicles, so the highwayman was the one. Oh boy, it's a big... It's not massively bigger than the Jeep. Oh, look at that. It's got like a twin turret thing going on. Like, don't get me wrong, it takes a while to make these components. And the components themselves can be a little bit expensive here and there, like silver and components. They're very expensive component-wise. But oh boy, do you end up with some things that are cool. Now, what I want to know is... So, let's say you take the vehicles, you go on a caravan, and you get ambushed. The vehicles are pretty fast. So, unless the ambushers are like the only mountain pass out of that area, Is it really gonna... Are you really gonna be prevented from getting out? There's wild magic. We can diggy. No, don't go out that way. That's dumb. Obviously, I am going to build an internal wall here. Hello, Merit. Actually, then again, we probably don't need to build that. Wow, magic. I want you to build a roof area, but then also mine that as well. I think you're. I keep saying "God save the." Well, I don't keep saying it because it's not a phrase that I use very often. But it's one of those weird things because my entire life we've had a queen. My entire life. And it's never been a different queen. You know, it's always been the same one. So it's such a wild situation for me. I want someone with better constructing skills to be building this expensive thing. Right, T-Rex, please just do the building. And you Sigma take over what T-Rex was doing. There we go. To be honest, though, a lot of people don't like authority. So you end up with a lot of people who don't like people just because of what they represent, and they feel like the royal family sit there and take tax money, which is not the case. It's completely the opposite. Like, I can't remember the modern numbers, but when I was a student, I mean, technically I am a student, but when I was a student as a young student, we ended up doing a bit of research, and it turned out that out of the, was it 200 million pounds that comes from the Crown estate, they only get to keep 40 million of it, and the rest goes in the treasury for paying for, you know, things around the country like tax money. It's not really to do with the skill for the quality, it's to do with the chance of failure. Because if you fail, if you botch a construction, you lose some of the materials, and I just don't want to lose some of these materials. I actually quite like the royal family. Not all of them, but as a concept, I'm fine with that. So we can name this vehicle. I would like some options for naming the vehicle. God, it looks badass. Look at that big turret. Oh, that's awesome. It's got some good cargo. Not amazing, but it's good. Oh, I like these. But yes, suggestions for the name, please, everybody. So yeah, as far as the royal family is concerned, I'm like, well, I quite like Charles is quite like he's been quite good with charities and stuff, especially environmental concerns. So I'm okay with that. He also was less polite than the Queen. So, like, when there are dickheads, but dignitary dickheads, he hasn't got as much time for them. Like, the Queen could very politely lay down a bit of an insult every now and again for someone she doesn't like not shaking someone's hand. Oh, not shaking an official royal visitor's hand? That's insulting. So you knew when she did something, it was fucking big. I think he's alright. I mean, whatever. Armadillo. Oh, people like armadillo as a thing. Okay, let's get a four-way vote going up. So we've got votes. We've got armadillo. Oh yeah. Is armadillo got? Yeah, it's two L's according to you guys. Screenrave Spectra. I mean, sure. We'll put Screenrave Spectra on there. Wow, I think a lot of people like armadillo. Armadildo. Naughty, Malak. Naughty. Spectra. It's not a tank. It's a basically it's a lightly armored sort of anti-infantry thing. I don't think it's very well armored. It's a thing. The Melek Mobile. You can't keep on coming up with suggestions, Merritt. You got to give other people the opportunity to come up with name suggestions for this little anti. It's like, as I say, it's lightly. What's his health thing like? Look. I just love how you highlight these things, and it's kind of cool. Upholstery. There's upholstery inside, which is cool. I do like this. Oh, and there's armor plating. There's no rear armor plating. We've got the suspension and the wheels at the back that are basically not protected. I'm hoping that the chem tank... Yeah, they're not fully at the back, so I'm assuming they're less likely to get hit, because the armor on the side will protect them and they're not at the back, so... Oh, God, Merritt. Well... Well, it's not gonna get... I mean, I suppose... Is it really a big deal if it gets called Armadillo? I need another option for a name, please, guys. Merritt, you keep on suggesting. Give someone else the opportunity. And Wouter, you just want the dildo bike. No. What is everyone's sudden obsession with sex toys? Stop it. One more suggestion, somebody, please. I mean, I know it's a serious suggestion. Go on then, bloody hell. Dildo bike. I don't know the reference, but I guess we'll... Half these options. I mean, I do own multiple. Anyway, so we vote... blah, blah, blah. There we go. Go on then. Too late. It's too late. It's just too late now. I like how people are going for like, no, armadillo, please, no, please. My faith in you guys is suddenly restored. Also, have a little think about as well color schemes, because color schemes are definitely an option. It's not a tank though. We do have the option for tanks in the future, so it's not going to be a waste of time. Like this thing's a tank. It's like an early type tank. It's got the treads, the caterpillar treads, and everything. What even is that? Oh, this is the one with the flamethrower. It's like basically a flamethrower tank. And then we've got roadkill, which is another kind of tank thing. What has that got though? Basic medium tank, cheap, short engagements. It's got a weapon, but it doesn't go into the details. It looks like more of a cannon weapon, so maybe a bit more of a long ranged. Oh, they're from a mod, but they look the part, don't they? They really look the part. It's called It's a good question. What the bloody hell is it called? Mod options. I think it's like vanilla vehicle. No. So vehicle framework, and vanilla vehicles expanded. So the vehicle framework allows vehicles to be inserted, but doesn't contain any itself. And then vanilla vehicles expanded actually adds the vehicles themselves. I think that they look the part. The fact that you're like, is this a mod or is it native? It's like, it's a reasonable thing to assume that they are kind of vanilla because they just look, good. They fit in really well. So it looks like the armadillo. I'm going to put the armadillo rather than just armadillo because I feel like that's an acceptable, like, yeah. Armadillo. The armadillo! Confirm name. And then, I guess, colors. Schwarte. It's the word the. You'll be allowed. I mean, we can. I mean, you are right though. You are right. Yeah, we'll exactly what you guys put down. Anyway, so color suggestions. I think people remember Screenwave. Bear in mind, we have currently a polar bear called Beer. Beer the bear. We used to have 2 polar bears. The other one was called Screenwave. So, people remember. People remember. Long time ago now. I mean, good grief. Time flies. The years just speed along. As far as I'm aware, he just went off doing internet things. As in, he went off it, like, he stopped liking it. Not that he went off and did it. You know what I'm talking about. Strudel gained a mining skill. Strudel, you're helping the prisoners. I mean, I guess that's... What the fuck is this rhinoceros? Oh, yeah, the manhunters. We did end up with manhunters. We didn't... Yeah. Okay. Strudel. You have things. I think we just need to cook these rhinos. Let's cook the rhinos. And shut that door. And shut that door and shut that door. Why is it turning round? I don't mind. If they're gonna go in the tunnel, then they can bloody well go in the tunnel and die. Although they keep on milling around outside as well. Where are they going? I dislike... Oh, they all went in and now they're not. Damn it! He chose them one. Yeah, I was kind of wondering where you'd gone. Well, that one's nearly gotten through, so perhaps I should have moved more people. Jungle camo. Yeah, we can get some jungle camo. Just need to get some people to help fight the rhinoceros. Yeah, they've all just kind of decided not to go through the tunnel. They all went in there, and then they all decided not to be in there. There we go. Melee attack to death. Now they're all going in there again. But now the temperature's higher, they're probably not going to survive. Now, rhinoceros buried in this graveyard will be amazing. Just a shame about the whole them rotting, and we've still got a load of them to... Yeah, they're all just going to end up dying in that tunnel, aren't they? We built a bike. We built one of these little things. We called it an armadillo. Yeah, Nothing particularly interesting happened. Just general, you know, rabid rhinoceros. Rhinoceroses. I think looks like we may be feeding the rhinoceros. Where the fuck? Where'd it go? Is someone taking it? No, Phobos is taking it. I don't know how a 4-year-old child is hauling a dead rhinoceros, but I'm not gonna complain necessarily. We did want a prisoner for their genes, and we got. I'm assuming we got the genes because they got minced. And yeah, robust. We got robust. I don't know whether people got unhappy with that. So, Paige, let's have a look at your needs. Oh, I'm surprised that it hasn't given us a negative mood, because a lot of things do. Okay, well, I probably should have. Let me see. Yeah, well, it's like... Yeah, there you go. Delta's like... Oh, hang on. It's... Oh, it's the temperature's going back down again. I guess the aircon just kicked in a bit. Ooh, the temperature keeps on going... spiking. It keeps on spiking. Looks like all these rhinos are, having fun in the tunnel of love. I remember the original when it came out, like, well, not when it came out, but when it was kind of on TV a lot, ish. And I remember the original game. It was an awful game. It was like, the arcade game was shit. But yeah, I'm always excited for more Tron things. I love Tron. Tron is just, conceptually just great. Just, so yeah, we're now cooking rhinos. Huzzah! Yeah, we did name some sim kittens. That is true. Right, we're gonna just I'm just gonna let them cook. I'm just gonna let them gently cook, and then we're gonna do jungle camo. Well, put it like this: we are. This is kind of it. This is quite close to jungle camo. Now I'm putting a rule in. It's got to all be hexagons. Sorry, it's always hexagons. But that's a kind of a jungly camo thing. I like that. Apply, and then someone will paint that. Go on, little horn. I know you were just randomly wandering around. Go paint Armadillo with your blowtorch of... Dink! Look at that! That's cool. Okay, so I'm actually just going to let the fire die down and let the rhinos that are in there just kind of... The thing is, what I could do is I could just... You know what? Fuck it. I am actually going to... There is some good meat in there. Not loads, but there is some good meat in there. There's also good zombie material. Zombie rhinos, anyone? Hell yeah. Oh, there's another one there. It's just kind of milling around, just... Oh yeah, that's why you're really slow. Oh, hang on. No, that one's coming in. That cancel the getting rid of that. Let the temperature stay. Yeah, because it's still 250 degrees in there. Oh, it's changed its mind. It doesn't like that room. It's only one fucking thing. We can murder it. Well, no, we've run out of gold. So I've suspended it because it's got a huge amount of gold requirement. So we're just going to have to wait. We've got 2 gold. Though that was the thing I wanted to do, actually. I wanted to have a little look and see where the gold was. Plasteel, steel, uranium, silver, some salt. There's some gold. So we could mine that out. Okay, little horn, I know you're a little bit... Come on, just clicky! There we go. Where's that other one? There it is. It will eventually just decide, fuck it. It'll just charge us, get in there, but we can gun 1 rhinoceros down. I'm not particularly concerned about 1 rhinoceros at this point. And then we can start looking at expanding the mine so that we can maybe get that gold. Okay. So now that entire tunnel is cold, which is good. We're then going to put a load of fences again. Wooden fences. Boop, 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 boop. And then I'm going to get Potbelly, who cannot construct, to go and do it. Oh, now the rhinoceros has decided to leave again. Yeah, it's having trouble pathfinding. I think it's because it's rabid. Rabid. Yeah, I think they all just burnt away, to be fair. Yeah, a lot of them just burnt away. That's the problem, you see. With random scarier infected freaks, it's all very, very inconsistent, it seems. And with it being so inconsistent, you have to kind of leave it burning, but then it kind of burns away the meat. Now we've got that one there, which is fresh. But the rest is like, I'm going to have to forbid them still, because this one running around is going to cause us trouble. Going to cause us problems. Yeah, shield belt. Yeah, so everyone's got a major break risk. Who's this? Who dis? Paige. What is your trauma? Terrible aging, hungry, or when you're not hungry anymore, ratty apparel, imprisoned, neural supercharge. Well, the eclipse is over. The batteries are starting to charge up. So we can probably switch these back on. While you're there. While you're there, buddy. Well, they did not maintain that. Oh, no, they did maintain their charge. Because it's saying how many hours left. It's just the progress bar isn't there. I suspect it's only once they gain a bit of charge. Or the charge changes. That they will gain a progress bar. I don't. Is it now? I bet you do. You've learned first-hand experience. So how long does the pleasure cycle, like, take? So 1.7 days. We could shove people who are miserable in there, like Necromancer. Necromancer's actually not too bad at the moment. You're just luxuriantly comfortable and got impressive areas. T-Rex is busy building a car suspension. But what I do want, since we've rearmed the trap, where's that crazy rhino gone? Oh, still scurrier infected. We just need to kill it. That's what we need to do. We just kind of need to kill it and be done with it. Wow. Just stopped believing in our religion. Well, you best fucking go and work. Get to work, bitch. Brain. My brain isn't functioning. Here we go. I kind of just want them all to bloody mine if they can. Like, top priority, mine. That's right. You just start mining. Get us steel. What I do want is to go out there and mess up that rhino, because it's going to cause us problems, potentially. Though, at the moment, I'm not that bothered. Like, there's not much we need to go and do. We just need to kind of keep mining steel and getting things done. I mean, these two are keeping their trees nicely pruned. I like it. I like it. It depends on what the tattered apparel is. The problem you've got a lot of the times, it's not. It's like a flak vest, for example. Now, we may have flak vest. Would that be a smithy? No, it would be a machining table. So yes, making a flak vest and flak pants are things. So in this particular occasion, yeah, although it's not Devil Strand, this one, it is Kid Parker. But do we have Kid Parkers? It's a kid shirt. But yeah, let me find the other people. So here we go. We can clear the forced stuff. Which I think is in here. No, it's in here. Here we go. Problem you've got is that then clears the forced things like cataphract helmets, which then they start fucking around with. But your duster is forced. So what I'm gonna do... Yeah. I know that 50% is the thing. Forced is not... The problem you've got is then the Devil Strand Duster being forced, you'll never swap it. So I have to unforce it. But I can't unforce that on its own. Like, I can't click on that and unforce it. The only way I can do it is I suppose if we just drop it. If I just drop the Devil Strand Duster, you'll then go and get another one yourself. And then unforbid that. And then you're going to go and... Because if I then tell you to wear something different, it'll be forced and you'll never swap it again. So the only way I can really do this is go through bit by bit and make sure that none of the See, the nanosuit is forced, which is going to be a thing. Wild magic, what are you doing? Well, I suppose we just need to have a little look at the tattered people. The flak vest is not forced. There's a flak vest here. Oh, but it's also not better. So what we have to do is we need to make it so that we're recycling... the smelter's been turned off. We're recycling apparel, which is, you know, things. I'm going to see if we can get all of the things smelted that need to be smelted, and then hopefully... And a shield belt, yes, shield belts. Shield belts. Here it is. There we go. So a shield belt will get created for our other resident melee person. Off by one, you have a forced flak jacket. Flak vest, should I say. And a Devil's Strand duster, weirdly enough. But that's... And you're going to go and wear the 50% flak vest now. And that's fine, I guess. What I'm going to do... I just literally looked at the chat. I'm hoping I was changing these sliders before that message come up. Otherwise, it just looks like I've quietly decided to do what you're suggesting. And I promise you, I do come up with good ideas myself. Yeah, so it looks like there's some flak pants somewhere. Like there. Apparently are good. You're making a shield belt. I just need to get rid of things like that apron. I wish I could just click. But I thought the, why do we have one set up then? Question is are they literally better? 28,760. Flak pants are better. Except for heat. I don't know, maybe not, maybe. Maybe. Well, Devil Strand works well. I'm going to make sure we always have 2 flak vests. And then we're just going to let the flak pants die. So yeah, there's more options for extra layers of other things. That's fair. Makes the sense. Is that? Oh, we could go in and see how good the armadillo is. Obviously get some tanky people. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we can just literally just load... Oh, we've got toxic stuff in here anyway. So let's launch that at people that we don't like. Like these horrible savage cavemen. There we go. And this one we can load up with, as you say, things that we don't want, that's taking up space. But send it to a nice people. I mean, something like patch leather and light leather, we can actually just get rid of that as well. Like tiny little small amounts of crap we just don't want. But mostly I'm just going to be looking at getting rid of apparel. Stuff that is just getting in the way. Yeah, that's unfinished apparel, unfinished this, unfinished that. So the synth thread hood. I mean, we can just get rid of the flak pants as well, to be fair. Sheepwool parka. Where's the ape? There we go. And light leather shorts, patch leather blouse. Yeah, I mean, they'll like the flak pants. Although, actually, I'm going to keep the flak pants. They are good. They are good. Flak gloves and all of that we can keep. Yeah, let's accept that. And then wait for that to get loaded up. Also, to be fair, these two marine helmets. Now, the marine helmets aren't bad. It's just that we've got cataphract helmets. But then again, we're just going to keep the marine helmets for people who grow up. Or obviously people who have theirs wear out and become tattered. And once this is filled up, we'll have one more run just to see what's going on. Chosen you're building a replacement pod. This is good. I mean, I wouldn't really have the spare steel. We're still trying to get that steel, aren't we? Oh, more steel. A little bit. Oh, it's a big deposit. It's a bit far away, but it's a big deposit. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to assemble a troop, a set of troops, as it were. Like everyone. And then I'm going to have Chosen. You can board as a gunner. Wouter, who's Page. You can board as the driver. And we're just going to see what this is like and how it works. So you're the driver. Chosen's getting in as the gunner. Start the engine. Oh! Okay, no, that's apparently fine. I guess. Automatic targeting. Okay. Open the door. It's not doing anything. What the fuck's going on? Oh, it's being sneaky. Oh, jeez, it got one. It's got annihilated. No, it's trying to drive into the bloody thing. How do I... Ah, I see. It's a 12-point damage. 12-point damage. It's a good rapid fire. It had some good shots. I want to know who took it out though. Like, Little Horn sliced its fucking body fucking horribly. Its right eye, Necromancer got it in the right eye. That's a nasty fucking wound. Jeez. Nearly stabbed its eye out, and they've got big eyes. And Little Horn got it right in the leg, and it just kind of collapsed from extreme pain. And now it's been multiple gunshot wounds from the... So the automatic targeting didn't really work, but it might have been that the Rhino, with it being rabid's not technically an enemy? I mean, that worked. Can't say it didn't work. Okay, I mean, that was cool. I was about to say, die already. Okay. Die already. Okay, I mean it's being a bit stimky. Never do constructing, you never do constructing. We kinda need... Nobody will... You know what? I'm not that bothered. Just get the thing out of the bloody garage door and so it's not stinking the place up. So that was cool. I don't know, man. You did. You got a lab coat on. Yeah, it's a big buff as well. Come on, Wild Magic. I get that, you know. No, not a huge amount, but the stuff that does remain often, well, it kind of mixes up with being big and small, doesn't it? It's like... Okay, so entity corpses, animal corpses, but no unnatural or colonist corpses. Copy settings, paste settings, paste settings, paste settings. Can I paste settings on this without... Nope. Paste settings. Okay. Now, obviously, we don't have that unnatural corpse, but I'm kind of preempting it a bit, you know? Okay, so we could load up the vehicles and go on a little mission. We load them up with a Like, how many thingies do we have? Packaged survival meals. We've got 50 packaged survival meals made. That's loads. So what we could do is we could just send... We could send the Armadillo and Turbo on a little mission. And do multiple things. Fill them full of sleeping bags and food and fuel, obviously. And steel, because I guess the Armadillo uses steel as ammo. Yeah. So auto reloading level to that. I mean, does that mean that when that gets to a certain amount it auto reloads? That's the amount of cargo. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking, Chosen One, because we've got a large amount of capacity with these things now. So we could do... So what's the cargo in there? So we've got 100 chem fuel in there, which is like nearly double what it needs. That needs 80. So if we, again, load cargo and just say 100 again. Let's not go completely crazy. I don't really know how long this lasts, the fuel, but I feel like it's worth going a little bit over the top. A little bit. And then we can start a caravan, take 4 people. I don't know. Once we get onto the road, it might be quite good. So, vehicles, Turbo Armadillo, start route. Oh, hang on. Really? I mean, it's not good. let me redo this again. Wow, okay. So if we do that, start there. Oh, that one. Oof, boy. I mean, maybe. I mean, we can give it a go. Only 2.6 days. We're obviously going through dangerous territory with that drive. But it is the closest one. And then to get back... Yeah, so basically 4.5 days there and back. But I'm thinking more along the lines of, instead of doing that, we go here. Which weirdly enough we don't go on the road to do. Which is strange, but okay. And then we could go down there and trade with them. And then we could just kind of go to those and then back here. That would be 1.5 days to visit 2 mission locations. That peace talks I'm not interested in, really. So yeah, we visit there. We do a bit of trading. And then we just head back. I mean, that's really good speed. Hence the reason why vehicles are awesome. That's cool. So what we can do is we can load up the vehicles with stuff ahead of time. And then when we start the caravan, they'll kind of be ready. So loading the cargo, let's put 10 packaged survival meals in that one. Load cargo, 10 because I want to distribute things nicely. So that if there is some kind of issue, and we have to, for whatever reason, abandon a vehicle, which would be a problem, but we wouldn't lose everything. And then I guess we would have the bedrolls, because we'd still need to have sleepy time. I don't know where the bloody bedrolls are. There they are. So we put a couple of Muffalo bedrolls. Oh no, we put 3 well, we can make some better bedrolls than that. Muffalo wool is good. Let's... Oh no, we've got 2 of each of those. Oh, okay, cool. So, that... Cloth bedroll. Okay. Let's have a little look again at this. While we're loading things up, I might as well have another little look to see. Also, the patch leather's in there. That's in there. Heavy fur. Oh, the dread leather. Let's get rid of the dread leather. God, we've got so much titanium. Thanks for recycling all those high-tech things that we keep getting. There's a fish. We could just send them loads of fish as well. That's all I really care about getting rid of. It's mostly just the sort of the tat that we'd accumulated. Oh, there we go. We can get rid of that. Scarves. We don't really wear scarves, but they're devil strand, so I like them. I like scarves. I don't think we have any excess genes at the moment, no. We did briefly, but we did manage to get rid of it, so we're kind of alright. Okay, little home. You go get cleansed. So yeah, sleepy good times. Well, we want to use the ovums. But I haven't gotten to that point of using them yet. But we will. We'll get there. Okay, so the pod full of good things is ready. Launch the pod of good things. Probably launch it to the Grey Empire. Just so that they do like us more. Whee! Have a gift! My very good friends, then I don't know whether they're good friends, I don't think they are. And we could look. Literally look. Oh god, they really do like us actually. They do. They are literally our allies. And so are Unar. And so are the gentle Rebby kinship as well. A lot of people actually are just our allies. They like us. Yeah. I like it. Breakfast. I wasn't thinking of that. No, we want to make random babies and then put them in vats and then use them to harvest organs or something like that. And that sounds horrible, but it's like it's kind of amuses me. I also like the idea of wild magic being able to just poke them. They regenerate their organs and then we just take them out again. Now, that sounds hideous, doesn't it? But also kind of funny. So, we've got 2 bedrolls, 10 packaged survival meals, spare fuel, extra ammo. Same thing here, minus the ammo. And I think we need to just go on a quest. We need to... I think what we're probably going to do is forget visiting... Well, we might visit Intimacy City. What might be worth us doing is heading to the Ancient Complex, then... No, what we'll do is we'll go to the Worshipful Village, then to the Ancient Complex, then to that Ancient Complex. Who are these? Oh, 75 components, but it's 11 people. We don't particularly want to just beat people up. It's 11 people. Oh yeah, these people. Yes, you need to be a knight to trade with them. But these guys, they don't care. So yeah, so if we go to the Worshipful Village, then back to this Ancient Complex, then to that Ancient Complex, then to the city, trade stuff, which we will hopefully have accumulated on the way, and also take with us on the way there, I suppose. I don't know what we've got that we want to trade, but... Corn? I guess a lot of corn. Money, yes, money's a good idea. And then on the way back. And it won't take us a huge amount of time. That's the kind of hilarious thing about it. Let's load up the Jeep with some money. We've got a lot of money. So yeah. Well, we haven't actually got that much now. But let's put 1,000 money in the little Jeep. And also, since we do want to sell a whole bunch of corn. No, we don't? What? We had, like, so much corn. What happened to it all? We had so much corn. We can't possibly have gotten through it all that quickly. What? We had, like, 3,000 corn, and we didn't sell any. What? What the fuck happened? And I know that we were struggling with that cold snap for a little while, but it wasn't that much. It can't rot. It's inside a minus 19 degree freezer. You know, we never lost power. How bizarre. That's a bit wild, that is. That's wild. Oh god, I'm saying wild. You know, I was saying that when I was talking earlier in the stream about me just describing crazy, unexplained things as wild and using that word too much. Yeah, here we go. Case in point. Oh, I like how Rocket Squee is eating these petunias. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, we'll take some money and maybe buy some food. Jesus. Yeah, that's, we can't have gotten through it that quickly. Did I accidentally sell a load? Oh. Oh, yeah. That's where it all went. Fuck. That's where it all went. Yeah, you know what I should have done? When we had the cold snap, should have switched that off. Yeah, okay. Let's yeah, let's lol. That's the thing why I think that maybe there is a mod somewhere where you can see at the moment you can say, you know, only do this if you have less than a certain amount of the product. We definitely need something where only do this if we have at least a certain amount of the ingredients, so that it will shut off when you start getting low. Like, it'll stop making components when you run low on steel, stop making, you know, chem fuel when you run low on blah blah blah. Yeah, that was a bit crazy. The top one probably is bug meat. That is very true. Human meat. Yeah. Weirdly enough, there are now 2 human meats. Not sure exactly why, but but yes, as you rightly say. Well, what we can as well do is like, I don't need that much fuel. Yeah, that was silly. No more corn. Yeah. Wild. Ah, dear. No, I'm gonna pour myself some more tea. At least nutrient paste goes a long way, I suppose. Well, we have got some planted. Like, all of this. These two fields are corn, which are between 1/5 and 1/4 grown, depending on where you look. But anyway, worst case scenario, we just go out and harvest a load of other bits, or we start eating insect jelly and putting that in there, and I'm not... Where's Sigma? What did Sigma just do? Did you just... Oh, I think you just stacked the things. Yeah, whatever. So the question is, the 4 people that are going to go on this little mission, which will actually reduce our corn consumption as well, because they'll be running off survival meals. I mean, what we really need is just a stockpile of something that... I mean, I suppose pemmican's not a bad choice, to be fair. Anyway, so we are going to put together a caravan. We're going to take Turbo. We're going to take the Armadillo. We are going to start here. We're going to go... Well, we're going to go here. That's 7-4. Yeah. Then we're going to go there. Wait a second. Just get rid. Armadillo Turbo. Go there. Go there. Go there. Turn around. There. 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 Then back here. That is 1.9 days round trip, and we visit 4 locations. That's pretty cool. Okay, send caravan. Where? What? No. Why is... We don't need to actually do that nonsense. What we can do is just form a caravan and then... Oh, God. Ugh. God, they're going to hardly use up any fuel at all. So, who do we want to take on this little trip? Let's bring Wouter, because Wouter obviously is a good... You can be the driver. We also want to bring this. Yes, Wild Magic, yeah, you are powerful, so we will definitely bring you. We need a medic as well and some melee people. I think Necromancer. Wild Magic. maybe not Delta, maybe not. I'm Potbelly. Like they can be the sacrificial lamb if we lose the Jeep and we still have to we're gonna fit 3 people in. But no, we need someone who's got some oomph. Necromancer isn't melee, Wild Magic is ranged. I mean we could. Who is Beer's like dude? Oh, I don't know. No, who is the owner? Is it Wouter? I think Wouter, or who's Beer's? Like keeper. Does it matter? You know what? I want more people. Beekeeper. Okay. Because there are camping supplies. Well, we can... We can manage. I'll go through. Tomato. We've got so many tomatoes. I mean, like, literally, we could use those to eat. Insect jelly, I think we could just chuck all that in there as well. Oh, we oh, because it's... Wait. There we go. Oh, here we go. Kiss Mary Kill. Fuck. The Na'vi. Edie from Mass Effect, I'm assuming. Legion, Cortana. Cortana I'm not too, like, big on, because that's like, Master Chief thing, isn't it? You just wanted to hear the purr. And also, you've kind of been reminded that it will have recharged now, yeah. Legion doesn't really do it for... But Legion would be kind of cool. I'd probably kill Cortana. Kiss Legion. Probably marry Edie and fuck a Na'vi, I guess. I guess. Something like that. Not 100%, but something like that. Actually, we want to leave as much food behind as possible. I kind of feel like we don't necessarily want to... Like, is there anything that we specifically are making for trade? We're not really making anything for trade. This is not going to be a... This is going to be mostly just a buying things sort of a deal. Yeah. I just kind of feel like since we're low on food, we've got loads of tomatoes. We've got loads of tomatoes. So we can absolutely just take all the insect jelly with us. And we've got peppers, tomatoes, fruits, meats. We've got loads of stuff we're leaving behind. Some deep fried veggies, deep fried corn, and fish. Yeah, you're right. We're absolutely got loads of stuff. So let's take a load of muffalo wool. Let us take, I mean, that actually, and let's get rid of the synth thread. We're never going to use it. The cloth we're going to use for other things, not clothing. Psychic soothers, blah, 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 blah. Piranhas. Trout, koi. Carbets. Books. Lungs and kidneys and the like. We want to keep them for in case people need them. But sell the excess. We don't have any excess yet. Ooh, that assault rifle. Oh yeah, those pistols. The charged sniper rifles, we don't need that many. We want to keep that spare APB rifle. They are valuable. Oh, we could sell the pants. And then take like a load of silver with us. We don't want to go too crazy, but must choose a route. Okay, yeah. And then boom. No, they have got food. Chosen exit is inaccessible. Oh, I think I know why that might be. Although then again, if we're going south, then maybe... Well, let's open the garage. Let's open both of these, actually. And then see if that makes a difference. It might not. I don't know. So, form caravan. Fuck's sake. Louter. And then we've got... Oh, I don't know who it was. It was Necromancer, Wild Magic, and T-Rex, I want to say. Then the items were Insect Jelly in the extreme, but we need to untick the travel supplies. I know what you're saying, beer, but I'm thinking leave beer behind. I kind of want just people on this little trip. Insect jelly, there we go. There was going to be some... Yeah, we probably don't need the glitter old meds. Pistols, assault rifle. Black pants. Just a little bit of silver. Hey, we might not. You are right. They are being. I am going to be selling them, and like you say, you might not need much, but Oh yeah, I was going to put 2 of them in there as well. Change the route. Go to there, then go to there. It was that. Okay, cool. So people are going to now go and get the things. And it was the garage doors that was the issue. Which is fine. I'm okay with this. We could load up the vehicles anyway. Things are getting loaded up. And then just kind of... The caravan will then just happen. I kind of want to... I'm kind of... Oh, Wild Magic looks like they're wandering. Looks like there's... Wandering. Neurocharge the vehicles. If only it were possible. Off by one's got some medical stuff. Paige is getting the rest of that. Aw, look. Little dryads are doing their part. Oh yeah, I mean, they're going to sell for a lot. Not their full value, as you say. For future trips, we probably will. Like you're saying, it would be useful to make a tables and chairs and stuff like that. That was Wolsey. That is a good question. Wolsey was helping. Oh! I heard doors. Everyone's on board? Maybe not everything, or maybe the bike is causing problems? Potbelly. Yeah, I think it's that the bike's a bit too, oh, jeez. What the fuck was going on there? Standing. Forming caravan. What is it waiting for? Not enough space. Oh, is it like there's not enough space here? Or not enough space because there's trees in the way? Okay, cancel the caravan. Come back. Yeah, we need to maybe clear the road a little bit. Because I bet the trees are in the way of this much larger vehicle. God, I'm glad it doesn't run them over. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some concrete roads, basically. Don't want to go crazy. I mean, that graveyard's huge now. I don't think we need it to be much bigger than it is. Yeah, but it might well be that the longer vehicle can't kind of turn properly. That's what I'm thinking. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mine out that, and I'm going to deconstruct that, and put a concrete. We don't have enough steel, but we will have enough steel. I mean, yeah, because I am making an assumption. Right, this is an assumption on my part. We know what happens with assumptions. I mean, I would think we should deconstruct those two things anyway. But yes, Chosen. You are currently making an engine block. Who is not making things? You're not making things. You get in there as the driver. Okay, Gillen. We got visitors. Rebby kinship. See, the great thing is the cargo is. Oh, you mean you cannot path here? It's wiggling. What's Delta doing? Deconstructing the wooden fence. Okay. It can get there, but its pathfinding wasn't great. Getting back it can do. Okay. Oh wow, how disrespectful, just churning up Necromancer's graveyard. How dare. Well, okay. Well, I can make like a prioritize zone. Starvation? Jesus. Gillen, sorry, buddy. Buddy. Are you going to breastfeed? Look, just consume some deep-fried vegetables. I understand your priority of breastfeeding, but Foxtail's, you know, not starving or anything. You literally are. And malnourished to boot. Yikes. And drowsy, and yeah, you need to eat, buddy. But yeah, I think, like you say, I think they can get through. It's just the pathfinding's a bit dodgy, and that getting rid of that fence and that beacon thing as well has helped. I mean, Gillen is surprisingly happy. It's the smoke leaf, to be fair. Oh, those fried vegetables did nothing. They're a treat, is all they are, I think. Yeah, 3. So yeah, it's an actual meal. Oh yeah, once we've gotten a bit more steel, then putting some more concrete. It's a shame there isn't like a tarmac type road thing. I mean, I would say chosen one. Yeah, probably. We could just load these up, drive them to the edge of the map, start the caravan. All of the things that are already inside will stay there. We won't have to select them, and then we can just literally just start the caravan. Yeah. Tell you what. In the morning, let's close that. In the morning, what we can do is we can get our team together, get them in the vehicles, and then, like you say, just go for it. And then obviously make sure I let everyone eat first. Pick people based on happiness, you know? Kiss, marry, kill, fuck. Blitz and Stolas, Talion, Garrus, Edian, Legion, Gale, and the Emperor. Oh my god. Oh, we've got Dead Life Dust. Got there eventually. A single-use pack that launches a capsule which explodes into dead life dust. Animates human and animal. So basically we can make someone into a necromancer. Kind of amusing. Utility slot. Oh, it's a one-use thing. It uses a shard. Fuck that shit. A dead life shell. And again, yeah. Or installed as a trap. So why would you ever have the pack? It's a one-use pack. Or is it that it can be reloaded but not with shards? It's possible that the pack could be rearmed maybe just with bioferrite. But anyway. So, Blitz and Stolos don't do anything for me. Talion, Garrus, yeah. Edian Legion, I mean, that's going to be an interesting time. Gale and the Emperor? Yeah, I mean, Gale more so than the Emperor. Out of all of those, kill Blitz and Stolas. I guess Kiss Edian Legion? And there now is the difficult one. Gale's just such fucking husband material. It's like... But Tali... and Garrus... That's a difficult one. Because on his own, Gale is like... I mean, he's holding that pairing. Him and the Emperor. Emperor does nothing for me. I think he'd probably have to marry Tali and Garrus and then fuck Gale and the Emperor. Yeah, I think Tali and Garrus are the marriage material, I think. Oh, Garrus can calibrate like a beast. So anyway, what are we researching next? We've got 3 options. Death Refusal. So we can plug a shard into someone's face and they will then auto-resurrect upon death. Don't tell me that's only going to last 12 hours. Not without side effects. Atmospheric heat is kind of like, eh. Philophagy is like, okay, I'm going to put a quick vote together since there's hardly any options here. So philophagy is stealing people's skills and giving them brain damage. Death refusal is just bringing people back from the dead preemptively. Like, yeah, we know what this is. I think I probably would enjoy if I did page you myself, but the problem you've got is there's so many other games that I haven't played yet that I'm sure I will enjoy. As much as Mass Effect is a great series, there's other new things, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. I mean, I'll just let you guys vote for a bit. It's not like we're desperate to get things voted for. So it is 5 o'clock. Wild Magic is snoozing away. And is imminently about to go for breakfast. Oh no, you're digging at a deep drill. Oh, you... Yeah, we need to, allow other things to be plugged into here. Like tomatoes. And everyone's just like, yeah! Well, Little Horn's gonna go get high. Then I got high. Then I got high. Then I got high. Ba 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 ba. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Okay, so Wild Magic, we wanted you in here, so you get in there as a gunner. Wouter, you need to go and eat. So you come back from your fishing trip. Oh, god damn it! It has been reserved by people. Necromancer, we did actually want... Actually, I'm going to keep you behind, Necro, because you can do your Dead Life Dust shenanigans. Jackson. Jackson, I want you in here as a passenger. We're then going to bring T-Rex. You can get in there as a driver. And then Wouter. Yeah. Colonist needs rescue. Who? Little Horn. Oh, shit. Maybe pregnancy? Moving. Oh, you got so high while pregnant, you passed out. Fuck's sake. Don't get high while pregnant. This is like the... Don't. Just do... Cease. No. Yeah. I think it's because they're driving slowly because they're like... I don't know. So death refusal it is. Okay. Death refusal. Okay. So now, can we just kind of like move them off the map? No, it doesn't look like it. So either way, we are going to form a caravan. And it knows. And it knows... Weirdly enough, there's a nutrient paste meal in there. Weirdly enough, we've got Glitterworld medicine in there. I'm not particularly bothered. Meow. Meow. What are you doing, meowy girl? These are the things that it's going to add extra. So what we need to do is make sure it doesn't. Meow. She's meowing, as you can hear. What? Some of the silent colonists can't... What are you talking about? Oh, maybe that's technically... Oh, God. I think that... I don't think that they can... Wait. Yeah, I happen to also, as you say, be meowing. I'm not muting it. I'm happy with my meow. I think I've got a better idea. Form caravan. Yes. Yes. Get rid. Like, don't. Okay. Manual travel supplies. Reset. Wait. That suddenly redded everything. I didn't like that. Okay. Change route. There. Some of the sign... Yeah, okay, so we do still need to get rid of... I bet if we just got rid of some of these trees... Okay. Turn off the engine. Unload everybody. Get rid of these trees. Not assigned to tree. Plant cutting, not assigned to... I bet vehicles are fine once you understand them. Yeah, maybe some of these bits of rock. Because it seemed to be that they want to go here to go southeast. So it's like where we are is just too high up on the map to be able to... It's like east only sort of a deal. Why is nobody... I should just assign them all to plant cutting temporarily. Like out of everybody in the world. Although it did look like Gillen was going to come in and help us. Let's go crazy and get Wild Magic to do a whole load of things. Gillen's coming out to do some choppy. Some choppy. Who else is good with choppy? Paige. Paige is training the last squeak. Paige. Unrestricted. Oh, Sigma's coming out. Delta Halo's coming out. Oh wow, this is the whole group just yeah. Okay, Wild Magic. Dude, thank you. They're coming out to refuel everything, which is it's a whole thing. You're just gonna... Okay. Okay. Holy crap. Let's see what happens now. We'll get there. We'll get there. Form caravan. Yes. Yes. Untick. Neutralize. Go. Must choose a route. Fair. Go. Go. Standard route. Go. Unable to go south. That's fine. Change route. Go. Cannot reach the exit location. Start the engines. Not that I think that caused any issues. Wow, I just drove straight through a tree. Nope. Apparently damage happened. Weird. No idea what was going on there. I think it's because it's quite a rocky map and we just need to know what we're doing and we don't yet. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. I bet the problem will go away if we build a bridge across the water. Okay. We need a little bit more. Yeah, widen the caves, build a bridge across the water. Probably just dig directly through. Like, I bet. I mean, that's wide. That's pretty wide there. Yeah, the little car. Okay. Yeah, we can certainly. So form caravan, as you rightly say, just to do a test. Cannot reach destination south. Okay, well, we'll try that thing again where we did it before. Little buggy, T-Rex. Travel supplies, untick, get rid. Change route that way, then that way, then that way. Change route, send, go. Oh, now it can't. Yeah, like you say, it could, but now it can't. Yeah, that is strange. I agree. But what we can do is just dig straight down. We can get into this kind of steel area as well. Like that one? I mean, maybe. As you rightly say, maybe. Potbelly is on the way. In the caves down here. I don't think they're going to be able to... On junction. Yeah. I think that's still going to be way too narrow, and I still think they need a bridge. That's going to be my vote. That mean maybe they can get through there, but I still think there's going to need to be yeah, a thing. You know what I'm saying. But also it's like, well, we've got 27 steel. We ain't got enough for any yeah, we still got this. We can get it done. It's just going to be Little Horn is no longer incapable of walking. Could you just not get high, Little Horn? Just you know. Oh, exotic goods trader. Oh, trade ship. Oh, trying to improve relationships with Master's faction. Yeah, we'll let that happen. Charmed times 3. Goats. Goats. Gourmet desserts. That's an awful lot of gourmet desserts. Components. I'm gonna grab the components. Like, we're always gonna need them. We seem to, and if they've got steel, that would be amazing. Flesh shaping, circadian influence, compact weaponry. I mean, these are nice things. Gene packs. We don't have any duplicates. Heat weakness. Gene packs again. Pollock seeds. Oh yeah, absorbing pollution. Kind of cool. Oh, they've got carb-related things. It's kind of cool. More digestible resurrector nanites. Yeah, well, we don't need them again. Cool side trainer things. Oh, explosion. What is that? I mean, we shouldn't really be spending any money at this point. Could sell some ovums, but again, they're worth almost nothing. No steel? I mean, yeah, we can buy gold, but honestly, I'm not super, like, obsessed with the idea. We've got it available on our map in a reasonably large quantities. I'm more interested in, and we don't use it for very many things. Yeah, advanced components certainly is an option. That'll reduce our steel consumption. I think we probably just need to stop spending steel on things. we'll probably gain some then. Penicillin, we never use the bloody thing, and it's preventative. It's like we don't even. Yeah, we might as well just get some money. Oh, death rest capacity serum. It's nice, but we don't have the spare money for it. Not really. I don't really know ultimately how useful titanium is. So is that a lot of titanium? It feels like a lot of titanium. Well, we've got titanium in the base. I think we can... Oh god, it is valuable, isn't it? Holy shit. Okay, let's get some death rest serum then. God, yeah, it is. Jeez, we should just mine out the stuff we've got in the base. That's wild. It's wild. That was unintentional. Obviously, I realized the moment I begun to say it that was a thing. We have 3 boom rats left, and we're gonna keep them for as long as we can. These are kind of cool though. We could just... Because then we use them, it gets rid of value. Unlocking tech prints is great. Gets rid of some of the titanium, which has high value. Turns it into unlocked research, which is good. And archite capsules are always good. Any normal quality books. Drill arm, bionic leg. Thing is that a lot of these are quite useful, simply because... What is this? Oof, we could get quite a bit and just implant it in people and stuff like that. Bionic animal tongue. Interesting. Hey, Sigma! Welcome to the ranks of the Adepts. It's good to have you back. I'm pretty sure you've been here before. Oh, God, yeah, psychic shock. Yeah, that's a very... Just being able you to be able to use your brain to shock people. Again, I don't want to go too... I mean, yeah, again, it gets rid of value, doesn't it? Let me just look at the... Oh, what are you doing, girl? Is it time for me to go to sleep? Is it? Oh, dear. Because she's been fed plenty. She's on a... She's on a high-calorie diet at the moment. She's, I mean, just because I'm giving her more food. But, yeah, so I've been getting fat. She's been, actually, I didn't realize she's been getting lighter, too light. So, okay, yeah, I'm going to do that. Well, wild magic. Okay, firstly, Chosen, you are going to apply all of these tech blueprints. Wild magic, you are going to use the side trainer. Where's the other side trainer? Who the hell knows? Death rest capacity. Wouter. Ingest. Here we go. A lot of these are just consumables. Ah, here we go. There's the other one. So, Walter did weird fucking noises. Yes, you did, little horn. You've been a naughty. You've been naughty. What are you doing, Freya? Could you like get your tail away from the heated thing? Do you not like that sound? That's a shame. It'd be a shame if I were to do it again. Ah, tea. Once the tech blueprints have been applied and the Psy Trainer stuff's been applied, it'd be interesting to see if it's had a significant impact. What is that? Sigma started a fight with Toner. Damn it, Sigma! Why? I mean, Toner started it. Derided Sigma's hopes and dreams. Don't share your hopes and dreams with randos. I think that's the important thing. It was not Wouter. That was me doing weird mouth sounds into the mic. What I want to know is, what did Sigma say? Like what are Sigma's hopes and dreams? I don't think your psi power levels up. You just gain access to cool new things. Okay, so I'm gonna just have a little look at. Nope, that's none of that is what I want to do. Oh, we've had a drop in our value. Nice. It's minimal, but it's nice. I want to be a boom rat. I want to be a boom rat. maybe that was it. The hopes and dreams was to be a boom rat. Oh, we actually make feather Psyline. No, we don't actually want to do that. Because we just never fucking use it. So what's the point in having it? Like, I'll never use it. I want to neaten this room up. But I also... It looks like things have been dug out. So what I'm going to do is... Oh shit, can you even build this close to the edge of the map? I don't think you can you? Like, if I turn around and try and build a structure... Like a bridge... I can't. Fuck. So what I'm going to have to do... Maybe it's better... So I'm going to have to... Okay, yeah, I know what I have to do. It's better bloody fix the problem. So... What we need to do... Can you dig out tiles that close to the edge of the map? I'm assuming you can. I'm gonna do that. Good. Structure. See, the concrete bridge seems like a good idea, but it's a lot of steel. Because it's like... I mean, I suppose it... Is it going to cause problems then just trying to cross the river off the map? To be fair, you're not wrong. Let's do a prediction. It's not going to take that long, actually. I think it'll maybe better. I don't know. I don't know. What we'll do is, in the morning, we're going to get our people back in the vehicles, and we're gonna try it again. We need to do it. All right. Just pull in on my things. Food binge. Pagey, the last straw of Paige was just, I'm getting old. Fine, we'll fix you at some point. Not that a food binge is a thing we should really let Paige do, but we've got backup tomatoes for days. Oh, that one. Yeah. Well, I think that it will be fine if we get rid of that and are trying to go that way. I think we can pull it off. I think. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. But yes, maybe we do need to dig this out. In fact, it's not even going to be a big deal to do so, is it? It's just dig it out. Dig the fucking thing. We will eventually get these fucking vehicles off the map. I know, this is why I'm sort of speeding it through and going to be trying my best. Trying my very, very best to get this to bloody work. Now there's a raid, though. It's akin in transport pods. And they're attacking immediately. Well, we probably can just annihilate them fairly easily, to be fair. That's a lot. That's 41 fuckers who are going to take forever to get to where we are. The game can fucking say no all at once. We all know this is probably not going to be the end of us. We could just wait for them to get to the front of the Tunnel of Love. The Tunnel of Love is ready to grant its love. We got gifts. Random shit that we don't want. Hopefully the Rebbe kinship don't leave, like, in a direction that's bad for them. But I feel like they probably are gonna do exactly that. Oh, look at this guy. He's racing. He's racing through. Rebbe kinship, please don't go out. Nobody go out anywhere. I think the Rebbe kinship are very slowly heading towards that exit. Nah, there's no need for zombies. They did choose a very bad time to leave. We could wall it off. Because they are very, very slow. I don't feel like it would be kind of a cool idea to just to have the garage doors there. Have them open almost all the time. But every now and again, when people want to leave, close the shutters. Because that is a impassable barrier that I have direct control over. That would actually be kind of cool. But yes, I think the problem is that they want to leave that way. So I think that they would probably then try and leave that way, which we're going to have to wall that off. But we can't wall that off because we need the trap. So all it would do is they would change their direction to go down through the trap to get off the east side of the map. And that would be bad. So yeah, having shutters, garage door shutters in these two areas, just to wall off those areas for when people would be useful. But I just think they're going to get killed, and probably get us killed by opening that door. Which means, yeah, we're just going to have to wall, yeah, we're going to have to, because they're going to get us killed. Now, where's the wood? Wood is in there. Where's the nearest person that will build? Chosen. Need you to just grab the wood. Okay. Strudel, I need you to... Well, these guys are fast, but they're not really troublesome. Fuck. Nah, even that was just not quick enough. There we go. Yes, it was. Fuck yes. Yeah, but they are going to go literally out that way. So they're still going to get killed. But at least they're not going to end up getting horribly mutilated. What's the bashing sound? Oh, the wild boar is trying to smash its way into the prison. I don't like that. I do not think... Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, just... We haven't attacked you! You're fucking being stupid! If they die now, we may count as having attacked them. Why are you... Don't fucking start! I could have sworn Little Horn was swiping at them or something. Or maybe extinguishing them. I don't know. Yes, get out of there, you fucking idiots. Okay, let's get some gun people out. I don't think we're gonna need them. No, we are. The piggies are gonna break their way in. Yeah, probably chosen, but now's not the time. The piggies are gonna get into the prison. Strudel, you don't want to be in there. No, don't! Why are you all going in there? You idiots! What? No, we're not attacking them! They're running into a fucking fire! They just need to stop running into a fucking fire. That's what they need to do. Yeah, I mean, building stuff is all very well, but I mean, we're just kind of got a lot of other things going on at the moment. No, don't go in there. Why do they keep running in there? Oh my god, why are they so stupid? Oh, and that one's just going out there and is now going to die. Fuck's sake. Why are visitors so... At least they're standing around healing. I was gonna, and then I'm like, well, we need people to be not being stupid and... Oh my god. Oh yeah, you gotta charge into... They don't care. Now it's friendly fire. I can't do anything about it. Idiots. Oh no, what the oh, one of them had a thingy thing. And oh, they've smashed that, so it now counts as outdoors. The trap is disabled. Multiple problems, unfortunately. So, Potbelly go that, and then move forward. Yeah, they're breaking in there. Weird that they smashed the wall. I think we might have to build another layer of wall. I don't really give a shit about the prisoners, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, they broke through the wall just there. Or damage to the wall happened, and yeah, they've nullified the heat trap. I think some of them do have issues, but minor issues. Just gonna check what things we've got. Combat command. Pop belt there. Okay. There's a lot of them, actually. And it's impossible to nullify all of them. Yeah, that's not good. Weirdly enough, that one's... Where's it going? Not these ones, it was the Neanderthals every single time. Neanderthals are the ones that... How do we get to the zombies? Literally impossible, really, for us to get there. Not in time. It's yeah, impossible. There's some potential zombies here, but it would be so few at this point, it wouldn't really make much of a difference. We're gonna end up with a load of new corpses, so don't get me wrong. It's a possible idea, but and look at that, looking anteater idiot. Well, Wild Magic, you don't have anything like super like what do you call it? My brain is like you can psychic shock people, but that'll create a lot of heat. But I don't think there's a huge amount that you can do that's an area effect for this large group. Did he come with that? That was a foam thing. Prisoners can escape. Well, yes, they can, and they might, but there's not much we can really fucking do about that. We don't really want you there, Dryad. But you know, I'll allow it. Why isn't he being shot? Could you guys just like they are. Yeah, I don't know why you guys aren't. Okay, could you just shoot them off? Oh, they're all just fucking legging it. That's why. Yeah, thankfully these guys are primitive twats, and therefore aren't really geared against this kind of barrage of weapons. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's going on in there? They're just at an impasse. Medical emergency. Yeah, they look bloody. Yeah, you're dead. More blood bags? I wish. They're all dead. Yeah, the savages certainly have an interesting selection of. Oh, hang on, there's Anteater. He's an ally. So could someone like just rescue? Yeah, that was friendly fire, but that's because they're an idiot. I like how these two just refuse to fight, but also refuse to back off, and they're just like, no, you move. 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 Deep cam. What the fuck is that? But yeah, that was, a fucking mess. God, that was a mess. They're all fucking dying. Honestly, I sort of don't care. Like, there's part of me that just sort of doesn't care. Well, the caravan is certainly not. Why is there a squirrel in here? Warcall Berserk. Don't tell me it's. Why is it beating up a. What? How did it. Where did it. Why is it. What the fuck? Can someone just. It's biting our APC. I just need someone to go kill it. Can you kill it? Kill. Kill. Go on, bear. Eat the squirrel. Before it blows up our fucking APC thing. Basically, you just clawed its body into non-existence. Good bear. Look! It chewed away the bumper! Like, it properly did a number on it, and how did the squirrel get in? I don't know what's going on. And these two! Alright, T-Rex. I need you to go and deal with this situation. These two refuse to cooperate, so I need you to go and remedy this situation. Thank you, T-Rex. Thanks, buddy. Good God. Like, what on earth? Just, for the love of God, just, what is going on? I guess. Aren't these the ones that they, like, work once and they're insane or something? Single use. Yeah, I mean, cool. Just, oh my God. Oh, they can both be repairing it simultaneously. Look at that. Yeah, the squirrel chewed all the way through the front bumper. Managed to practically destroy one of the wheels. Freaking angry squirrel. No, Chosen. No, I will not. Oh my God, what a... Yeah, we're not gonna get the caravan done today because I'm sleepy. And we've got underground jade as well, again. It's all good. Ah, boy. Yeah, that was a thing. Oh god, you're going all the way that way? Why would you do this? Why not go to the outside? Wild Magic Buddy. I mean, I just don't want you to go through the inside. But you're already kind of there. Yeah. Yeah. You're on your way. I mean, I don't know what else to do about it. Oh god, I don't even know. Rescuing is happening, I guess, sort of. Speed up Wouter's thing. Like, Wouter could use the coagulate skill, but I don't know. Just, yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna yum 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 yum. Lung rot? Well, oh fuck. God damn it. Well, yay. You'll probably be fine. Who needs lungs? I would like you to rest until healed. And Delta Halo, where are you? You're pruning your tree. Could you tend to wild magic, please? Wouter definitely feels like, yeah, it looks like a bit of a... We need to make you a proper mausoleum type thing, because you've got the extra death rest capacity, but there's just no space. No space. But yes, now is a good time, because we just had a raid. So in theory, there's less chance of having a raid again? I don't know. Little Horn is... What was the Doomsday launcher doing up there? Oh boy. Fucking hell. I don't think it was eating it, but yeah, it was certainly doing a number on it, wasn't it? It's fine, though. It's fine. Oh, yeah, yeah, I think they're dead. I think they're probably in here with all of their friends. I don't know where. You know? There you go. Laluguaba. The calm person. Being eaten by a tree. Laluguaba? What are they, prisoners? You just carry them to their fucking bed. What's wrong with... Oh, it's because it's cold in there that they can't be taken to the bed? I mean, jeez. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, Chosen, buddy, pal. You are gonna have to quickly build that wall. It'll stop the prisoners escaping. It'll maybe make them better temperature. I don't fucking know. Capture them. Yeah. And then capture them. And capture them and capture them. And just fucking put them in their beds. Because they're fucking idiots. Just, they're idiots. Oh my god. We're thingying. I don't know. No suitable food for them at all. Fuck's sake. What's the corn like? Not doing great. I guess this is gonna have to be tomatoes as well. And I'll go fruit. Fruit. Tomatoes. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Freya's on the move. I think Chosen will refill these. Nah, it's hauling. Oh my goodness. And fish. Yes. Fish. We like fish. Raw fish. Oh my goodness. It's been a fucking episode, hasn't it? It has been an episode. Sowing area. Oh, because of that little pot plant. Yeah, well, I mean, I'd rather you do that and then do that. If you want to sow things, sow some food in the food things. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell! So that was a thing. Oh, I'm done. that was a thing. That was an entire fucking thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That was yeah. I'm just gonna keep on saying that was a thing until people understand. Because, you know, it was a thing. No, the fire phone will get cleared away, eventually. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on long. I think I'm just gonna call it now, like, immediately. Yeah, that was interesting. We nearly got the trade done. Right then, so I'm going to thank everybody, because thanking people is cool. So yeah, thank you to all of my adepts. Wouter, Necromancer, That Monicum, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malak, especially Malak for all of the gift memberships. Trillin, Strudel, Wild Magic, Delta Halo. Thank you to all of my apprentices. Thank you to everyone in the live chat who keeps me company and gives me advice and doesn't let me forget things that I've decided to do in game. And until next time, I guess we're gonna call it and say cheerio. That was very quick.
Wow.